Welcome back to Denset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. We are finishing Bowser's Fury. Tonight, it is going down. I guess that's not a Giga Bowser I'm fighting. It's a Fury Bowser, and then it's called Bowser's Fury, something like that. I actually hit the go ahead and start talking button because it looked like we had somebody watching, but now we don't, so... I think people are now too attuned to me being late. I gotta try to... That should have been a New Year's resolution. Be on time for a change. I was asked to comment, like do a reaction on the direct from this morning. I don't see it. Am I missing something here? Maybe if I go to Switch Online, maybe it's there. I didn't see it in the news. Special notifications. You've received some icon elements. I don't know. No, mission rewards, special offers. I didn't realize there were apps for some games. Splatnet. What if you're stuck on Splatnet 3 or 2 because you can't get 3? I don't... But at any rate, I cannot find the direct. I would think a direct would be super viewable on the Switch 2. But I can't find anything about it. In fact, if I go over here to news, I think the only way you could really watch it directly would be a YouTube live stream. Am I mistaken? Because there should be a Mario Galaxy movie thing on here. And I'm not seeing anything about the Mario Galaxy movie. So, yeah, if I was to do a video, like a reaction to that, I'd have to turn my Xbox on. It's going to give me a fit. It's going to be 10 minutes sorting that. You know, just how it is, right? I see the Richard Kind AI thumbnail is back. Are you trying to give me nightmares? Richard Kind... AI thumbnail. Oh, that. Yeah, that. When I try to get Grok to make my face do stuff, it really doesn't look like me anymore. Now, it'll do other things. I was able to... the 2XKO review today, I took a screenshot during one of the ultimates. It was the Wolf Girl's ultimate on herself. And then I said, Grok, make her bug-eyed. And then it kind of gave her like big eyes, which it used to give people like a million eyes, like an insect. And then I said, make her face derp. And it kind of like stuck her tongue out a little. And I thought, you know, well, that kind of works. Hey, Anna. Well, I can't react to this Mario Galaxy thing without there being a huge delay in me hooking this up. You guys, there's going to have to be a lot of people hanging around after I beat this game for me to do that. Or give it a shot, because it's probably gonna be a 10-minute delay as I try to hook up the Xbox. Let's get Bowser's Fury. I opened this and it's already on Bowser's Fury. We are going for 100% here. I don't think that's gonna take much. I could be mistaken. I have cashews and Reese's Pieces. We're also gonna open up a... I had some Red Bull left, but I thought, what the heck? I'm feeling like I could use a big o honkin' 16 ounces of, what is this called? NOS. This game's load time is quite sus, man. I need to get a clip of that load time. Is that like a 30-second load? All right. He's waking up. We need 10 more kitty shines. I did pick up, I had to shovel the driveway again today. I think we probably got a foot of snow total. I can't really much tell. It's not that easy to determine. Let's see, is there anything around here I need him to blast? Oh, hey, blast this. Where are we going? Oh! Try to stick the landing. Fling it, fling it, fling it. Whoa. I'm a little off center. Better go. See, Mario can control his fall, and before Super Mario Brothers, you could not control your fall in a game. You really couldn't. Bowser Jr.'s acting like he helped. Give me a break. It's been a while since we had snow. I bought this really cool down parka from Lululemon. Had it arrive before Christmas, only ended up with a 70-degree Christmas. So I got to use it. Yeah, I have actually used it a few times towards the end of the year. I walked into Lululemon with it, and I hadn't been to Lululemon before, and they acted like I was like the man because I was wearing like the most expensive item they have. So I walked into the shop with the most expensive item. All right. Need to get some more shines. We've got a location down here. Why don't we go check that out? What are we looking at? Am I looking in the right direction? Or is it maybe more that way? Maybe we haven't been to that area. If I jump in the water... Oh, he's there! He's the best boy of the game! Catch me, I'm a kitty. I need to figure out how to do his big jump. It's like... He gets like a speed boost if you do it right, I think. There you go. He's body surfing. He's not like invincible, but he's damn close to it. He's almost like when you get to be the super-sized Mario in New Super Mario Brothers, and you could just wreck. I bought some pistachios. I need to put the pistachios in the mix. They're better for you. Cashews are really, as the nut slash legume family stuff goes, it's not an ideal, right? Okay. Unfortunate. I don't think the cat can pick these up. That's why I swapped. It had to be lava. What? Fourth death? Why didn't I just become basic bitch Mario or Super Mario and then transform into no hat basic Mario? How come that was a kill? At either rate, I think we're gonna need the flutter kick. Pistachios are green nuts, and that's just weird. They are. And here's my hack with those. I know like the doctor that says that they're good for you or whatever, he says you have to buy it, you have to like shell them yourself or whatever. Wonderful Pistachios does sell a pre-shelled pistachio. However, they roast and salt their pistachios. Almost every one of them you find is going to be roasted and salted. They're also Jewish owned. But aside from that, the roasted and salted stuff happens before they, I mean, on a regular pistachio, it'll be roasted and salted by them, okay? Whoa, I barely made that with the raccoon tail. If you buy the shelled ones, the ones that had the shell removed, they roast and salt after they took the shell off, resulting in rather dry pistachio. Truth be told. Now, the ones I bought are, I think, Kroger brands, like organic label. I think it's called Simply, something like that. I think it's called Simply. I think theirs, they roast and salt, then unshell them, so you don't end up with a really dry pistachio that way. Man, this guy kicked that thing towards me. Perfect. All nuts are like crazy priced right now. If you see any kind of sort of sale on a nut, oh geez, this is gonna be rough. What the? I didn't even land in lava, game. Oh, this is gonna be rough. No, I think both Ben and Jerry are Jewish. Just one of them is too upfront about supporting Israel. And it's drawing some ire from people. And like really lefty causes too. Boy, do they make some good ice cream though. Oh, but I say that, but I only like one flavor from them, if we're being real. Americone Dream. This guy is on Help Mario a lot mode, so he's gonna take care of enemies, right? I have him on this mode just to help me find stuff. I should probably swap that off. You got to hit OK. If you hit back, and that's something a lot of games don't... Most games anymore, you hit back in the options and it confirms it. This one you have to hit OK. Don't forget Spumani ice cream. I'm not familiar with them. You know, everything's slop. Why don't we call movies and streaming and TV goy slop? See how well that goes down, right? Oh, you're just trying to make us want your entertainment. You're just trying to make us appreciate your product. I may have to do a video on all of these directors calling out AI because they don't want you competing with them. No, I made all these connections and money to make Lord of the Rings. You have to watch my movies. This is terrible. Spumoni. Spumoni. Spumoni? Hold on. Is that's a name of something? Oh, Anna sent me a message earlier. Hold on, I'll have to check that out. I'll read that later. Yeah, okay, hold it. Spumoni is my favorite. I mean, I've heard of gelato, but that's not a brand, right? I could almost guarantee you Spumoni is not available at my grocery store. Haagen-Dazs also Jewish. They make a pretty good ice cream. What I like with them is the bars. I like the basic vanilla and chocolate. They have a strong chocolate. The trouble with a lot of people, they get the chocolate wrong and it soils the whole experience. But boy, do they have a rich ice cream and a good chocolate. I'm talking the milk chocolate. Then they have some that have nuts on them. I'm going to have to walk down to Walmart and grab me some of these. And then they have a like toffee or coffee one or something that's also good. But the Haagen-Dazs that attempts to emulate Americone Dream by having like caramel swirl and waffle cone bits in it with the chocolate covered waffle cone bits, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Spumoni. I'll look at it at some point here. I'm gonna screenshot that so that I remember to look that up. This is gonna be a pretty difficult part up here, guys. I may have to lock in. This game has some increasing difficulty about it. Like, I mean, it scales in a way, doesn't it? Oh my lord. If he's attacking while we're doing this. You son of a bitch! Okay, I think it saved that wall breaking. I think, honestly, he blasted that wall for me. I might have actually been lucky there. Why am I dying in one hit instead of un-raccoon tailing? What is up? I intended to kind of avoid the Mario Galaxy stuff further in case I go and catch the movie in some capacity, because too much news on any movie now, it's really unnecessary. We know it's happening, right? This is a franchise movie. The first one made $1 billion. Like, this isn't like a surprise, okay? The trouble is, I think they're kind of ruining whatever surprise the movie may have by showing too much. So I was going to avoid information on it. Only for a commercial to play during football playoff games that showed Yoshi and all that stuff. And I guess Toad is upset that, oh hey, some new guy around here just shows up and he gets to be your friend. Like, it appears that, thank God, Yoshi doesn't talk, right? Like, they gave a lot of other characters voices. You asshole! Oh, look at that! It's not blown up! You son of a bitch! It did the hard stuff for me. Okay, please, we gotta get in there. Okay, I think that counted. Screw it. I'm gonna die a lot. Wow. That could be a t-shirt. I'm gonna die a lot. I like Lindt chocolate, but I'm just going to learn to use palm oil. I don't think a premium brand. If I'm not mistaken, isn't palm oil and canola oil the same thing? Canola oil literally means Canada oil. I think it's a palm oil. I'm not all that off-put by them because I'll tell you this. There was this dude that TMZ talked to. They recognized him as being like the fitness guy in some, at the time, trending fitness commercial. And they said, "What's your secret to the abs?" And he says, "I'll tell you what the secret is. Pam. Just cook everything with Pam," which is a palm oil. Oh. And I don't think that's the problem. Because like Pam, if I actually make my scrambled eggs with Pam, I prefer it that way. Now, I don't have any issue with it. You can get a butter flavored Pam that can go toe to toe with actual butter in the skillet with eggs. And it wouldn't have any of the fat and calories. So I don't think that we can really blame the oil types. Okay, I got that one. I know it's covered up, but I got it. Oh, Kamek, you rat. You dirty rat. Okay, here we go. We're missing a few here, aren't we? This is a little more complicated than what you see in Odyssey. Lindt does have some good chocolate. I'm getting to where I don't really care for Hershey's chocolate. Hershey's Kisses. Did Hershey's Kisses used to taste better than they do now? Because they just don't work for me. Oh, we have a... Is that an untapped course? Yeah, we have another course over there to do. Let's look around for some kitties. Some badges. Oh, hey, he punted it. There's gotta be some more badges sitting around here. I've missed 1 and 2. Yeah, but butter isn't bad for you. Pam is made of vegetable and canola oil, which, okay, so it's vegetable oil. Olive oil is supposed to be a particularly good oil for cooking. All doctors online scramble their eggs in butter. Really. I do the scrambled egg. I Pam the $1.99. Hi, I'm a 37-year-old man from Texas. Cheers, love this game. Thank you. I'm a 41-year-old dude from Kansas. This game in particular, the Bowser's Fury, we're going about this the wrong way, Robbie. I'm playing Bowser's Fury. Somebody said trust. Play Bowser's Fury before 3D World. So we haven't played 3D World yet. I know, cardinal sin, but I mean, I'm liking it. That's the problem with Mario. It's like every Mario game is gameplay, isn't it? And I'm over here, you know, every once in a while I go back to Xbox and it's a whole bunch of sitting down, downtime, thinking about what you're gonna do next, right? Now some of these kitten shards, I've been calling them badges, are hiding from me, and it's a little annoying. I'm missing 2. Let's get on our buddy. Maybe he can help me spot one from the ground here. And if that doesn't work, we have a little race course we gotta do. But hey, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the chat. All right, guys, we're looking for badges. Yes, we need stinking badges. Maybe this island doesn't have any. Maybe it doesn't say, right? But maybe I don't know. There's got to be more than 50 available. If I'm going for 100% here. I think there's got to be more than 50. Now we had a new course to run. There it is. Ghirardelli's okay. I don't go for dark chocolate. I'm sorry. I like semi-sweet can work. Semi-sweet is good for chocolate chips. Oh, we got to go through a certain way? Is that what we're doing? Whoa. Hershey's is... I feel like Hershey's used to be good, but it isn't now. Does that make sense? I prefer Nestle's. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. Well, first no on this, right? I've gotten it every single time except this one. Oh, my Lord. Okay. Let's get out of here. Must go faster. Ghirardelli makes milk chocolate. Wasn't sure of that. I think my mom, when she does cookies, uses Ghirardelli semi-sweet or Nestle's, and I'm not sure if it makes much difference. They both seem to work. Whoa! Hold on, guys. I've got to lock in. This is giving me Resident Evil 4 vibes. When you're trying to skate at the end, or see do it out. There it goes. It went down to 0. It went down to 0, and I still got it in. I'm here for the organic chocolate talk. I am sorry, but I'm eating Reese's Pieces and cashews. I didn't bring any chocolate. I could get some Pepperidge Farm Milano cookies that have the double... Well, no, it's not a double dark chocolate, but it's a dark chocolate, and then I have a milk chocolate one. I could grab those. I don't know what kind of snacks you guys want. So, you know what? Actually, I'm kind of messing up here because So far, while Nintendo gaming, I have avoided having nuts because I don't want to ruin this controller with like nut grease and salt. Now, when I'm doing an Xbox stream, screw that Elite controller that's falling apart. But this is my baby right here. The Pro Controller 2 is such a choice controller. Whoa, look at that jump. All right, I saw a... We're gonna have to go over... I saw a rabbit somewhere around this area that we have to chase down. We are known for always going off on some food tangent. Nice. I love Lindt chocolate too. The thing I like from them, I think their stuff is like wrappered, right? They have a sort of faux foil wrapper. But I'll tell you what I actually do miss. OG Butterfinger. The glowing, toxic, flaming orange Butterfinger that you can't get anymore. We changed the formula, made it more natural. Now it doesn't taste like a Butterfinger. Nobody eats a Butterfinger now because you laid a finger on Butterfinger. Also, Nestle's Crunch, get your shit together. Nestle's Crunch was so much better when it was in a foil. There was a foil and something happened and they said, screw that. That's expensive. Get that out of there. Hell, let's not call it chocolate anymore because we changed something. Remember around when the economy was going bad and they for a short time said it wasn't technically chocolate anymore. They couldn't technically call it milk chocolate. I think they then rewrote the rules because it still doesn't taste as good as it used to. Real talk. Who here agrees? They effed around with Butterfinger and they found out. Crunch chocolate's awesome. Ah, man. You know what's not bad as the Hershey stuff goes? I would actually go Mr. Goodbar. I think Mr. Goodbar is probably the good. You can't find them readily. You'd have to buy like a 6-pack or the tiny ones or something. Lindt truffles are the best. That's probably what I'm talking about. They have like a foil. They're a ball, right? Swiss chocolate that is in advent calendars is really good. I can go for that. Oh, look at that. That's something I need blasted. All right. We're gonna have to wait for him to come out and blast this, okay? Next time he comes out, we're gonna blast this one. Okay, now we've got Feasting on Fuzzies. I think that just means blast that, is what the game's trying to say. The big surprise for me in this game has been Plessy. Now, my problem is I didn't play the 3D world that I guess introduces him. So this is my introduction to Plessy, and he's just been right there by my side. I go in the water, he's there. I've ran through this area before, right? We're just waiting for Bowser to come out. We'll wait for Bowser and talk chocolate. How's that sound? This is a unique Mario experience because there's like a time of day. The environment changes. The Bowser's just kind of like on this like recurring timer. It's not something you find in other Mario games. Where's his shell? $1986 Nick, are you new here? I don't recognize you. We got a packed house in the community tonight. This is great. The next game up, guys. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Sonic and Knuckles, or Sonic X Shadow Legend Generations Shadow. We're probably going to do just the Shadow stuff. I haven't played Sonic Generations. But I hear the shadow stuff is like new or something. It might be highly compromised on the Switch too. Maybe it doesn't do 60 FPS, or maybe there's a mode where it will. I don't know. But I'm hoping we can get through it. And I also bought the DLC with Keanu Reeves. But if you guys want, we can do the Sonic Generations part instead. I don't know. I guess I expected all the hype to be blown away, but I wasn't. Hey, I tried Mr. Beast has bars. I'm not a fan of Mr. Beast. I feel like he monetizes people's struggle. Hey, I see you're struggling with this. Hey, you know what? What if I buy you glasses so that you can see? Look at this, guys. Look how great I am. I bought this guy glasses. That is, not that there's anything to prove this, but when people do stuff to hype up their philanthropy, I swear before the shot, the jab, I didn't mispronounce anything. So if they hype up their philanthropy, you know what I'm saying. I'm not turning into Candace Owens. Grandiose. I actually found that there is an account on Twitter called Candace Owens Trying to Read, and I sent them some of my stuff. And I'm like, hey, I started this project myself kind of in YouTube shorts during the summer. I'm glad someone's picking up the baton. And they're like, we shall do you proud, Vaughn. and so I showed them some of my stuff. Like when she said, you know, we weren't a Prince household. We'd listen to Raspberry Beret and When Doves Cry. And I sent them the clips. But when people are showing off how good they are, they have skeletons in the closet. Look at that guy. His show was called like Jim Will Fix It in England, and then it turned out like when he dies, he's accused of being like the grandest pedophile ever. But he did all these kid charity things. Now, someone who does the charity thing right, George Michael. George Michael would like go in disguise and like run a soup kitchen and stuff. Like he'd have like, you know, hundreds of millions of dollars. Doesn't need to be doing this. The people that dedicate their time instead of just money and stuff to generate content, those are the real ones right there. Where the hell's Bowser? Philanthropy. Yeah, they could totally make their own Macintosh or Amiga for modern family audiences. Bowser Jr. is your sidekick, and I have never played a Mario game with Bowser Jr. in it, so... You know, much of this stream is about me returning home to Mario, right? And I haven't played a lot of the Mario in my time with Xbox, obviously. There we go. Are you guys saying that Nintendo should make a PC? Nintendo making a PC would basically be the Switch 2 successor. If they get to where they don't want to do the handheld hybrid type setup, that would be the next step, I guess, right? Okay, Feasting on Fuzzies. Blast the Fury Blocks. We did that. Blue Coin. Okay, so there's something else down that way. Obviously, there's a lot over there we haven't done. This... Maybe that's what that's talking about? I don't know. We're going to have to head over there. You know... Well, most people don't know this. I think Apple doesn't want people knowing this. Apple made a gaming platform. The Pippin. They kind of went halvesies with it, you know, like made a brand, you know, like Touchstone Pictures, so that you can have boobies in a Disney movie without upsetting the lawyers or something. Stuff like that. Well, the Pippin, maybe it didn't even have any exclusives. It was way behind in what it was trying to accomplish. This was like 96, I think. Oh, I have to be a cat. Okay, so that's what that's about. Holy, I don't have time to get over there. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Use! Also, I keep forgetting that he has a run button. I find it really weird in a 3D Mario game for him to have to run. Like, there's something weird about that. Then I can't control the camera, you know, holding down a button. Oh, jeez. Are we ever going to see Yoshi? No, I don't think Yoshi appears in this. Is Yoshi in Mario 3D World? Maybe? I haven't played that part of the game. I haven't seen the Mario movie direct. And it is not available here. What are they doing having a direct that isn't a live stream to a Switch? That I can't understand. It's not here. I mean, I'd have to go to YouTube, and in order to go to YouTube, I have to hook my Xbox in, and that my Xbox and my TV and my Elgato are not on speaking terms very much. I can never say anything bad about Mr. Beast since his story is so real and due to his health problems. You mean the fact that he doesn't have an upper lip? Passion instead gave money to help so many. Is he really giving money, or does he make a profit off of... I mean, look at a lot of his early stuff. Everyone who watches this will get this much money. And then you click, and then you don't get any money. But a lot of people fell for it, and they clicked, and that made him famous. But he skirted that, because when you're advertising falsely on television, you have to tell the truth. But he found that he could lie in advertising on YouTube and get away with it. Now you can't. You know, after somebody blows up and does it, the rules change. Well, Turok is not Doom or Gears of War. And what, am I missing part of this conversation here? Turok is not... Turok is that an acclaimed title that was on the N64? I played a bunch of the original back in the day. I think it might have been... Didn't it have that iguana on it? Was that Acclaim? Okay, where are we looking? Maybe we can head to this spot. Maybe there's a way to get over there. Still can't find those fuzzies. $50 to awaken. We're at 46. A lot of those ads are fakes. Oh, now they're fakes. I know. Okay, so but does he really give away money, or does he make money because he gives away money? And then he like uses people. You got to go do my game show, you know, like I have issues with it. All right, what suit do we want to use here? Send Bowser to investigate. Well, investigate, come on. Ulcerative colitis, and he was bedridden for most of his childhood. He is actually from my city whereabouts, Wichita. I guess he was born in Wichita. Not that I think any part of his operation comes of that here. I forgot, what does the amiibos do in this? I have amiibos to scan if we need it. Maybe it gives you power. Okay, look at that, there's a kitty. But it's on like a track. Get that badge. Okay, a little bit of flotation issues there. Since when can Mario turn into a cat? They, I believe, introduced the cat Mario stuff in 3D Land, Super Mario 3D Land, which is a kind of streamlined 3D Mario offshoot. And I guess, because you don't really manipulate the camera. You walk around in a 3D environment, but you're very goal-oriented, traditional Mario game type design, very left-right. And I think 3D World part of this game is like that. Whereas what I'm playing right now is maybe, oh shoot. Thank you, Bowser Jr. What I'm playing right now is a bit different than that. This seems more like Mario Odyssey in a lot of ways than a 3D World. Though I wonder, I haven't played Mario Galaxy yet. Is this like Mario's design from Galaxy? He's got such a bloom around him, such an aura. Raise money, specifically give away eventually after. Herein lies the problem. I have issues with like all nonprofits. There's too much money in claiming you don't make money, right? Like that's where the business model is now. How did I recover from that? Jesus. Oh, now you want to jump my ass? People with nonprofits avoid making a product that can fail. It's weird there wasn't a tutorial for that kind of jump. I mean, a tutorial specifically in this game. Wow. All right, we're gonna go down here and avoid you. The non-profits come up with ways to not make a product that can fail. And then they skim off the top of donations. That's the reality with non-profits. It's about it's skimming the donations. Okay, I need you to blast that rock for me. Damn it. Non-profits make profits. They shouldn't be making a profit. The people that work for them should just be paid by the rich guy that started it. Instead, what you have is you have things like the Clinton Foundation, which is set up it's not the Clintons being charitable. It's the Clintons, let's try this with the kitty. It's the Clintons looking like they're charitable when they're actually taking money. You donate to our organization, favors come your way. And then you have volunteers at nonprofits that are actually doing the work. The volunteers are actually doing the work. They're not getting paid, but then some mysterious board member is getting money to just be on the board. Like, there's so much corruption. But if you were a company, you could fail. Yeah, you'd have more, there'd be more oversight, right? There would be stock. There would be a Federal Trade Bureau and everything. So, like, there would be things standing in your path. A company can't just take handouts. But the nonprofits, they're just geared to skim those handouts. Like, look at it this way. PragerU A YouTube channel that operates as a nonprofit. What kind of person would set that up, right? Old Barber was a distant relative of Bill Clinton. Oh man, do I want those coins? How? Can I butt stomp or? In theory, everyone could set up their YouTube channel as a nonprofit and then claim it's educational, or there's some way to do that. It's not right. You know, it's like your hobby shouldn't be a nonprofit. Like that, something's just really screwed up with some of these people. But they write the rules and they can get away with it, right? No, 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 no. We gotta fight. Is this a fight? It is. You know, let's light his ass up. Can I beat him this way, or is that not gonna count? Got a nice texture on this mouse thing, whatever this is. I can't tell. Maybe I was supposed to butt stomp him when he was kind of flattened. Oh, okay. I don't like the sound effect from the fire. It should be the old sound effect. Apparently, the surname was originally Blythe, and that family has no origins. The Clintons or, like, Hillary? Bill Clinton's family changed their name to Clinton from Blythe? Blythe is such a girl's name, like Blythe Danner. Oh, the chat's dying, guys. All that spicy non-profit talk. Okay. See if we can get him to light this up. What's going on here? We didn't have a cutscene previously. Usually he just kind of turned, didn't he? Why is it doing it this time? Oh, I actually had that available. I need you to blast these, not me. That was short-lived. Maybe if I can kitty it. How am I going to get him to blast those? Okay, I'm in the water. How about that? I thought this was lava or oil or something, and I couldn't be here. This is about to kill me. Shoot. Okay, if I Super Mario'd that, I could probably withstand it. Troon, you're late, man. Everybody was way more talkative a minute ago. Then I went off on non-profits. We were bringing in the sexy chocolate talk, I guess. Oh, this is a different area. What the hell? Still, I need this. Maybe we can duck. Boom, go down. Shine. Heaven let your light shine down. Oh. A message is ringing from the Gigabell. The beast's fury has grown too strong. The light of the cat shines can no longer keep it at bay. What? That's bad. That's bad. No, I haven't been here, have I? What is that? Why am I headed this way? It looked like I'd gathered something there, but I don't recall being over here. There was a cat badge over that way behind that piranha plant, and there's no way I've grabbed that already. Maybe being on this island auto summons him. See that badge? I could not have grabbed that already. I haven't been here. Okay, why is this stopped? This is a death sim, man. Big death. What if you die without coins? Maybe if this is blue, maybe it'll... Why is it acting like I've gotten it? Alright, but maybe actually I need to swap that to red. See that other track? Okay, I see. Shit. Alright, it's swapping the track around, but we're right here in front of him. Oh. I'm supposed to navigate this with him breathing on me? I can't make him go away? You know what? I might be going to like the last area right here. Like the final fight. Maybe that's why we're having this kind of issue. What the hell? I'm not surviving that. What does the game want me to do? Suggestions. Mountain Magmau. Atop this mountain. Good luck getting up there. We may have to find an alternate route. Okay. Really? What do I do? Make a move? Lord! Son of a... I actually got up there. I needed to just start dropping power-ups on me. This is kind of rough. Okay, here we go. Not what I wanted. Alright, is this gonna be like kind of avoidable here? Now I'm toast. Now I'm toast. Thank you. Okay, evidently, yeah, this was where I did some fancy kick work and stuff, but I needed to get to the top of the damn mountain, and now that is hard mode. Now getting to the top of the mountain is going to be a real work. What am I doing? I should have gone to the top of the mountain first. I'm running out of stuff, power-ups to do this. I probably had a free trip to the top of the mountain, and instead I got other cat shines. Not that, I'm telling you guys, that is unavoidable. No, I saw a commercial during football today, kind of ruining the Mario movie stuff. Also, it's not that video, the direct and all this stuff, it's not available on Switch. It's like something, you have to watch it on YouTube, I guess. It's not on Switch here. Hell. Can we avoid some of this? I gotta get on top of this damn mountain, and this guy says no. Please? Evidently, I need to hit this first. Oh, Lord. Okay, what am I doing here? I gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Yeah, I mean, I could do the reaction thing after this, but I'm gonna have to fire up the Xbox. We know that takes 10 minutes for it to cooperate with the Elgato. Jump to another location, my dude. How did that not kill me? I got crazy lucky there. All right, we have to hit this. Come on. Judge depth of field, do we? Oh. This is giving me Darker Side of the Moon vibes, guys. Rage quit building. And I know this is kind of like an optional path to go, right? I wonder if I could get there quick. No, 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 this is probably not gonna work. No, especially if I screw it up. Please, please go. How do you avoid that? Yeah, I guess I could kitty my way up there if I had the kitty, but I've lost all my kitty. Shoot. Yeah, I'm having a hard time. I actually died quite a damn lot tonight so far. Please! Okay, how did that not light my ass up? That's a miracle. This is rough. This is like rough, guys. Why is that a one-hit kill? Please! I guess in Vintage Mario it would be also, right? Like, my lord. Okay, what does the red bell do? I may have to crack out this red bell. Maybe I need to go somewhere else and build Kitty. We're at the point now where the shines won't go away. Gathering the shine won't help you. Okay, there is a kitty. Okay, farm some kitties. I don't know how to go about that. My lord, no! I thought maybe that would do it. And I'm dead. Awesome. Shoot. If I die without any coins, is it like permadeath? There's a guy we need to chase down for a shine. Oh, this will make it easy for sure. Touch you. Yes. 49. There must be like 60. How many shines are there for the 100%? There's got to be more than 50. Because we're missing one, but there's actually a lot. I can't remember that I was struggling this part. My mistake was I didn't go up the mountain. I got too many shines before I pursued going up the mountain, and now he's permanently out here. So I could have went up the mountain, but instead I gathered kitty shines stuff. I have essentially summoned hard mode. I don't think I have a good way to get back there. That we need, yes, that's good. But it'd probably be smart to pocket it. I think that can help me get up there. Is he gonna go away? Maybe I can wait this out. How the hell am I going to do this with Fury Bowser? Help me, Bowser Jr. Okay, what now? I beat the things in the arena. What do you want me to do, game? Nothing's here. Nothing's here, game. Did I just soft lock the game? Well, I think a shine is supposed to appear right there, and it's not. And now I'm stuck. I can't get out of there. Oh, there's a hidden one. Ah, you rat. Tricky. Okay, there's 50. That won't scare him away, though. He's on perma-mad. This guy is piping mad. Well, do we go for that bell, or do we try to... Is that the final bell? Or do we try to gather shines while he's in pissed mode? Lord, no. I'm right by the kitty. Defeat Bowser, then 100%. Then it's probably easier to climb the stuff. All right, so we're going for the Bowser fight. Here it goes, guys. See, I thought the game might be over if you defeat him, and then you can't 100%. I didn't know how this game plays that. All right, Bowser. We got the 50. Let's do this. It is kind of cool when you're down towards the last one or two. You have Perma Bowser on to kind of heighten the stakes, raise the tension. That's cool. A lot of things happening in this that are surprising me, that's for sure. I mean, you're under the impression that things are going to be real simple in a Mario game for some reason. It's kind of low on health. Let's get him. Oh, I'd like to get on top of the mountain here. Well, it's easy when you're Giga Chad Mario. What the shit? Okay, now we have a problem. No! I found the bell, too. I think they could have handled this transition better. Come on, Mario. I don't love touching the lava. He's just kind of magnetized to it. Mario finds the lava. I need to try to remember that I can run. Maybe if I keep the fight by the bells, if I un-kitty, I can re-kitty fast. Oh, that dive move. I haven't been using that. On your belly. I could have made that look cooler though, you know? Uh-oh. The spikes. Now there is something like where it said you could use the spikes as a weapon, but I don't understand that. Grab the item. Maybe I can hide. That is such a slow rotation! Could the camera rotate any slower? I know it gives you depth of perspective or something with him being giga-sized, right? Signature move on the belly. I think he's finally got. He's losing all of his venom. I don't... His fury. Dun, 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 dun. That looks kind of Minecraft-like over there, that kitty land. My dad. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to be the king now. Never mind. Hold on, is he bigger? What? Phase 2? He's got the cats. I have the cat bells. I have the power. What do I do about this? Okay, the game wants me to ride towards him. Plessy, let's do... Why are you on dry land, Plessy? That's a little weird. Oh man, this is gonna be rough, isn't it? Maybe I'm not making good time and I can't grab him. The bells fought back. Okay. Oh, jeez. I don't know what we're calling it. Oil? I only now called it Venom. I guess it could be Venom. You say Venom because the Venom movie came out at the same time. Oh, did it? Oh. Oh, no. Jeez. That last Venom movie, wasn't that over a year ago? I don't think anyone watched it. Like, all of Sony's, like, Spider-Man villain stuff fizzled so hard. Like, epic fail. I see people going, new Avatar movie's not even going to make $1.5 billion. Yeah, well, I got some news for you, because there was some Spider-Man side quest type stuff that was bringing in pennies. Like Morbius. Hell, Kraven the Hunter, I think, actually made the least of all of them. Like, shockingly low amount of money. Okay, are we on, like, last hit here? This is a pretty cool final boss fight. No! Alright, we're just gonna hit him with our iframes. I think we did it. Plessy, you are the good boy. See, I couldn't Giga Bell because he took them all. But the real Giga was... Wait. 3 times size Plessy? Oh, whoa, jeez. What? Ultimate belly Smack. That was epic. What the hell is going to happen next? He just got belly bounced into the stratosphere and then became fireworks. Like, whoa. I saw Craven on Netflix and didn't even get around to reviewing it, I think. Did I review it? There's this black actress in Craven who thought because she won an Oscar that she was going to be a big deal. And I feel kind of bad for her. It's a short fight, but it's kind of epic and fun, you know? Yeah, Papa's here. What? Papa, no! We helped each other rescue you. Not the best grass texture. All right, now we can be enemies again. You understand me? Well, I'm not talking to you. Please, someone pee on them. Oh, okay. I guess if they were dogs, they would, right? What the? Oh my God, cringe. Whoa. That was not expected. Well, okay, guys, chat, what are we doing? We got 9 viewers here. Do we want to go for 100%? Do we want to kind of stop now and watch the Mario Direct thing with the trailer, I guess? It'd take a little while. I got to put on the Xbox because it's strangely not available on Switch. And I thought all of the directs are there. We can go for 100%, or we can go do the Mario Direct thing. That was more of a challenge than I expected. I like the way how Bowser was like perma mode, how he built up to it. When you're near the 50, you're near the final shine needed to defeat him. It's going to be a little bit more work for you, you know? That was pretty cool. I don't know why, but I mean, you're trained on being an Xbox lifer there. You're trained to think all these are baby games. You don't do anything. It's just the same thing every time. They just put Mario's name on it. And then they go and make an actual game with gameplay. And for this to be kind of like a bonus for buying the game on the Switch, this just shat on every single 3D platform effort Microsoft has ever tried. You know, like, you guys want the 100%. Okay. Anna said, give 100% and I'll flash you my tits in the Legendary Badass shirt. I don't know if you can do that on Discord or not. You probably can't do video files, so I don't know. Oh, these are drawings by Bowser Jr. Should have noticed that. Well, how many shines do I have left? Is it maybe 55 or 60? Kitty shines. Thank you for playing. 100? What? Oh. 100? Wait a sec. 10 years. We've had people requesting me to do the Sonic Shadow stuff next. So if you don't mind, can we put off our joint play of 3D World, I guess? We have other people who are wanting to do the join too, and I guess you can foreplay. So, okay, I hit resume, but there's 100 shines now. I'm not gonna be able to do this tonight, am I? Wow, this game is a lot bigger than I expected. Dad and I were supposed to have a fun day on this lake together, but then he got all big and mad. Big mad, some would say. I put marks on the maps where more cat shines might be hiding. And if you find them all, Anna will flash you her titties. So let's go. Oh my lord. Jesus. Listen up, Mario. So I couldn't even actually, I thought if I gotten like to 60, I would have had the game like 100%ed, and then the game's like, nope. Joke's on you. Just beat him and then, haha, there we go. You're helping me a lot, so I'll make it easy on you. If you want to visit a different island, oh good, now we have fast travel, post-game fast travel. Okay, so the game was paying attention. It's not like the game just, oh, we were too lazy to fast travel. Now just point it on the map and press A and I'll warp you straight there. No, she's not flashing the whole chat her titties. In fact, I don't even think she can. Now, Anna did want me to incorporate, I should have looked into it, the thing where people can put videos on top of your stream if they tip. Oh, I just instinctively climbed this because I'm a kitty. And it turned out I could, and that there was a shine there. Junior's graffiti gratitude. Everything is cat. I'm just realizing that the clouds are cats. I saw cat, well, okay, maybe in the distance. There's a cat. There's a cat cloud right over atop that cat thing. Probably a lot of races, a lot of rabbits to nab. Oh wait, Plessy, I'm sorry. Plessy has been perma-kittied. I'm so sorry, buddy. Okay, wait, how do we grab that sucker? No. Okay, Plessy. Hold on. Do we have a name for Plessy when he's a wet cat? Like... Can I not judge the distance? Like... Oh boy, please get up there. Oh, okay. Okay. We have something over there. Do we need to make another stream of this? Maybe I can get the next... I think it would be better if I just gathered the rest of these in the next stream, okay? Well, wait a minute. How am I going to get those? Is Bowser not going to come out and play anymore, or... What? Hold on. Do we talk? Like, what are... Okay, so there's multiple Toads? I'm so confused. I need help. If Bowser doesn't come back out... I guess he will, and then he can blast this. Okay. Also, I kind of feel like I might have drinking too much energy drink today. I don't know, I'm feeling a little heart attacky. Lord, please. Investigate, okay. You investigating? Tilt the cursor. Why is he not investigating? You think next stream? Okay. So we could maybe take a short break and I can set my Xbox up to pick up to do the Mario stream thing, or the yeah. Does that make sense? Is he coming out? Because I need him to blast some of this stuff. And also, this guy is not cooperating. Tilt the controller and move the cursor. Yes. Oh, now they got real picky. Oh, look at that. It's like a kid drawing with paint. Finger paint in a way, almost, right? You got 50. Perfect. V, you should eat something like baked potato or mashed potato or pasta bread to absorb. Oh, I thought you were talking about like eat that on the stream. I'm eating a little too much bread of late. I do have some English muffins I need to kind of get to before they expire. But I also, oh my lord. Oh, did I defeat him before I even got to 50? Because now I have 51, but oh, okay, I guess those were shards, not... Wait a minute. There's a guy with a shard on him, right? And I just missed him? Went away somewhere? So, I've got to 51, and we can do the rest of them in the next stream, maybe? Or maybe they'll be really out of reach, I don't know. I didn't really have a dinner tonight. I kind of crashed after I got done shoveling snow. Let's see what that is over there. So it's not exactly going to be 50 next stream. What was that? Just a coin? I don't understand this. Okay, come on. Alright, so I've gotten the cloud finally. Oh geez. See, this is kind of like what you expect out of 3D Mario World. How it's kind of like more of a fixed angle type thing, I guess you could say. Maybe I have to kill all of them to get that. Okay, well, let's do it this way. Classic Mario tune, nice. Yeah, what is that? I chase it. Oh, okay. Maybe you have to touch it with him. Oh, wow. This is a challenge in of itself. Oh boy. Son of a... This is not going to be easy stuff, guys. It's kind of like the world changed and stuff. I may have to find an alternate way to bust those bricks if his I don't see him coming out to bust those bricks, you know? He's kind of just sitting dormant like that. There's like always one little more thing to do. It's hard to walk away from this. All right, well, so we had that coin over here, right? Where'd it go? Oh, shoot. I must have grabbed it and then not realized. Right there. Plessy? Plessy? Caleb's here. Hello. Jeez. I'd like to try to get this coin thing figured out before we go and watch the Mario stuff. Okay. If I can make this jump, like this hyper jump here, that maybe save. See, I don't think that I'm pocketing time. How are you supposed to do that? Yeah, I did finish the game. I beat Bowser, but now the 100%, they added 50 more badges. And to Mr. Tenier's like, all right, go for 100% after you beat Bowser. And I'm like, okay, well, I only have to pick up a couple. And then the game added like a whole bunch. Okay, so that one right there. Now I think I have time. It wasn't adding that, was it? It was not adding that. You son of a... The ending was pretty intense. I did not expect a Plessy... a Giga Chad Plessy belly bounce turning Bowser into fireworks. But Bowser Jr. was kind of cool with it because then it seemed like Bowser was all right afterwards. Which generally when one gets launched in the sky and becomes fireworks, that's not what happens. Not that I'm speaking from experience or anything, but yeah, it was pretty cool. Like there's so much more going on in a bonus project side game from a Nintendo than there is in anything that gets churned out over at Microsoft. It's pretty shocking. Okay, where's this next one? All right, good thing we stayed on him. Please let this be the last one, please. Yes. All right. Or can I walk away from this now, or am I going to see something else in the distance? Right? Ooh, shiny, you know? I guess we're going to have to try to get 50 badges tomorrow. We may have to have a long stream trying to get 50 badges Monday night. Get that 100%. You know, I did buy the game physically. We're getting our money's worth over here. Right? Okay, he did come out. What the hell? He is on quite a delayed timer. Over back at that Cat Island, there was a block for him to break. What? What is that? Where is that? Okay, where was that Cat Island? Like... Lake Lapcan? You know, I think it was over here. I could teleport, couldn't I? Didn't he say you could teleport now? Yeah, I did make him angry, apparently. And I've lost my sense of direction. There was a Cat Island with I'm gonna have to put him away with a Giga Bell, aren't I? Like, he's not going away. Well, at least Plessy didn't get damaged. Okay, was this the place? No, but it was near here, wasn't it? Oh, look at this. We got, like, turns. Oh, I may just have to Giga Bell just to stay alive. Surely he's quite defeatable in post-game, right? Oh, he's got a lot of health. My bad, I totally forgot to jump on the stream. Can you guess what game I've been playing? We Are Billions? You're probably playing We Are Billions. So we actually defeated Bowser, and now we're in the post game, and it turns out there's a lot more stuff to do. Bigger game than I anticipated. Like that, you know, if Lucky's Tale is like the best Microsoft could do to kind of compete against this, then you know Nintendo's got nothing to worry about, right? Obviously. All right, we're gonna try to grab another kitty. Actually, maybe we should have stomped him right here. You rat bastard! Are you almost finished with We Are Billions? Like, how big is that campaign, you think? And by the way, guys, I'm reading, it's probably going to be like 40-hour game for me to take on Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm kind of feeling up for it, though. Honest, like that's a game I've really been wanting to play for a long time, and then by the time I guess I just got out of the PlayStation and it never really got another translation. You know, it didn't really come to another console I was on, I guess. But you know, if it's too much of a bore, maybe we won't have to do a full playthrough of Tactics when it comes up. Look at how much damage I'm going to have to do to him. This is insane. I chose poorly. Might be better off dying and then just not having to fight him. I beat Fire Emblem Path of Radiance yesterday. Nice. That probably doesn't take as long as it would me streaming it, you know, where I'm trying to voice everybody. That seemed like a cool game, but maybe just not necessarily a good full stream game for me, maybe. I like the way the characters looked and stuff, and the graphics wise, I think it probably looked pretty good in its day, I'm assuming. Okay, am I getting some additional damage there? Oh, you ass! Thought I was out of harm's way. That is hurting him. Alright, let's get a bell. Is this as big as Mario's ever been? Probably, right? That's the cat island that I needed to go to. Where is this? Can't pull up the map. Please get there. Hold the flame breath. Oh god, Sonic Cross Worlds, no. And no, it's not better than Mario. It's sure as shit not better than Kirby. It ain't close to as good as Kirby Air Riders. I mean, I'm only... How did I take damage from that game? Short Mario without a hat takes some getting used to. Mr. Tenyer said this is his second favorite Mario game, and I was thinking, okay, I mean, it looks okay so far when he said that, but now there is actually a lot that changes up the gameplay loop, and I'm kind of seeing that. I'm kind of seeing how that's a justifiable take. Okay, can I hide in there from him? You ass! I'm dead. I'm dead. Shine. Oh, and right. Oh my god. That was like dead ass perfect right there. That was perfect. Like it gave me the shine as I was getting contacted. He's got too much health, man. I can't be going toe to toe with him like this. This is nuts. Okay. Yeah, Sonic Cross Worlds, I only played the demo, and I was not impressed at all. I'm sorry. Get down! Get down on it. Okay, please get over there. Epic music right now, huh? We got like a chorus in a Mario game. Though I wish the music was better in the rest of the game. Oh, the bell came back. That's gonna help. Except I screwed up. No, this could be it, guys. This could be it. I might be screwed now. Oh, jeez. That bit of a nail biter. Bit of a nail biter. Kirby Air Riders is the most fun game on the Nintendo Switch 2. No lies told. As Switch 2 exclusives go, no lies told. How we gonna do it if you really wanna dance? We standing on the wall. Get your back up off the wall. Get down on it. What the shit? We're doing the final boss again? That's what we were doing? I didn't realize I was redoing the final boss fight. 3 hours ago, I had a basketball game I won by a double overtime and shot made with 2 seconds left. What basketball game? In the 3-on-3 NBA Jam type thing? Okay, so here, if you missed it, we're doing the final boss again. I didn't realize, that's why he had so much health and everything. So this is the final boss. Oh, I just go under it. I didn't realize. Oh my god, look at that. He's moving too fast. I'm not getting any points in. This is harder. Let me get some power up here so that I can... Whenever I hear that song, Get Down on It, I always imagine Cuba Gooding Jr. from the movie Radio. Haven't actually seen that. But I know, believe me, I know of it and stuff. That was one of the things mentioned, you don't go full retard in Tropic Thunder, right? Oh man, how did I avoid that? This is rough. Okay, Bowser, I need you to perma go away. How am I not getting points here to hit this? Please, just stand there. Am I not going fast enough for you? What the shit? I thought I had life or something. Oh my lord. See, I was making contact with him when we had the fight earlier, but now I'm not. 10 years, what am I doing wrong? I'm not getting there in time. It's like I was going too slow somehow. Maybe the diving? I need like a speed boost from tricking. There we go. There we go. This is deceptively challenging, this game. More than you'd expect out of a Mario title. This is almost like Star Foxian. Lord help me! Stay your bitch ass there. Hold it, more smacks? Are you kidding? Lord, no! God! Okay. Is he on his last one, maybe? Stay there for... Jesus Christ! Diving slows you down, maybe. But I needed to avoid some of that shit, too. Wow. Hardest Mario boss fight? Question mark? And then here we go. Lord. They giga chatted. Oh. So that's the ending again, but I need him to take out some of these blocks. Do you think I can grab the, like, what, 47 or so shines needed next stream, or is it going to take me forever to do that? We're not going to have to do some off-stream grinding like shrines. By the way, if Anna's still here, I was thinking at some point we need to revisit some Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild shrines. Pickle Jammer! I just did the doing. W game. You did this also? You were playing? Yeah, I was thinking that somebody tell Anna. I was thinking at some point we got to do some more shrines. I did a few shrines off stream to grind in Breath of the Wild, but we could swap between shrines. We could do some shrine nights, you know, that could be kind of fun. The hardest Mario is Mario Sunshine in 64 if you try to. I think okay, I've never 100%ed 64 and it is work because there's so many tough to get stars, you know? There's a lot of tough to get stars in that game, that's for sure. All right, now one of these is gonna pee on him, right? This time? Yahoo, okay. And that is cringe. That is, ooh. That is too much right there. That is, the cat Plessy. Well, we know I'm having nightmares of tonight. Anna's boobs and giant cat Plessy. That's for sure. Cat Plessy with Anna's titties. Okay, I have 53 of 100. So are you supposed to defeat him when you have 100 and then you'll get your big you did it screen? And that's weird. Thank you. 53 out of 100. Is there something in the middle? There must be a like Bowser Jr. drawing that appears there if you get a certain amount and then defeat the Bowser. That's my guess. So I'm assuming the game saved here and all's good as that goes. That was my second time beating that hard-ass Bowser tonight. That was rough. We're going to take a break. Please don't go anywhere. We're going to take a break, turn on the Xbox because I still think that I don't think that Direct is on here still. Is it going to get added? It's not here, right? I'm not seeing this. Actually, if I pull up, hold on, it's not really in the shop, is it? You can't really search for Mario Gowser. I just beat him twice tonight, and that was the final one, except that one felt even harder than earlier. But I guess you need to collect all 100 shines, then take them on, right? And I say shines, but aren't shines what you get in Mario Sunshine? I thought I've heard about that. You have to gather the shines, and there's like a gajillion of them. If we type in Mario movie, I do not think that we can watch it here. What, Mario Galaxy maybe? Hit the right button, please, Vaughn. Okay, there we go. Okay. I don't think that we can watch the new video from here, can we? That's a direct. That's old news, right? Oh man. Okay, well, okay. Ganondorf, all those Ganondorf phases were definitely harder on first try. You know, Mario doesn't have like a thing he needs to craft to make him a viable contender, right? We're going to have to pull up YouTube, guys. So we're going to go to a break here in a sec. And depending on how my Xbox wants to cooperate, it is my Xbox, Elgato, and Samsung OLED are not on speaking terms when it comes to trying to do this. So it could take a few minutes. So you might want to get up and stretch. Or if I could somehow play an ad, that would make me, 6 viewers watching an ad. Oh, big money, right? Okay. Yeah, some of that Ganondorf stuff was tougher, no doubt. No doubt tougher. But as a Mario boss fight that I've done, that was one of the toughest. I'll give it that. So we're going to take a break. I'm going to go to break, and I'm going to try to mute my microphone so you don't hear me fumbling around with stuff. And I'm going to turn on the Xbox, and we're going to watch the Mario thing. So keep the chat alive. Guys, you're not going to believe this. It's a Xbox miracle. Okay? The Xbox came on really quick. And watch this. It's in 4K. I've got Xbox hooked up to the Elgato in 4K without any drama. And I have no idea how it happened. Now it's in 4K, but I can't swap it to 120. I think that's going to cause problems. But somehow I need to probably turn off the HDR, but somehow it worked. It recognized it. It's in 4K. This hasn't worked in months. All I did was take the HDMI 2.1 that I use with the Xbox and plug it into the Elgato. Now, I had been doing it, and previously it was not cooperating with stuff. I mean, I got to look at all these options here. Why was it working this time? Auto detect actually correctly auto detected. And for the past several months, auto detect had not been auto detecting. And I've been playing at 1440p instead of 4K. So there's that. Somehow pop it. They fly now. Yeah, all that stuff. Can you believe they got They Fly Now and somehow Palpatine has returned in the same damn movie? I mean, it's like, well, we can't just let flying space Leia take all the credit here. How do we one-up that, right? So, we're going to actually be able to watch this in stunning 4K. Is the sound working? Everything's working. Why can't this work other times? What the hell, Xbox? Right? So, we're going to actually... here, I'll search for it. I bet it's right here. Yeah. So there's my... 2XKO is the new... Oh, if you haven't seen it yet, that's my... I hate the way how this auto plays when you're mousing over stuff. That's probably costing me a lot of money on YouTube, if we're being real.
2XKO
there's my...
is the...
You gotta go thumb up my 2KXKO kinda sucks
2XKO
video.
is
That
the...
it... Give me a thumbs up for that thumbnail, at the least, guys.
2XKO...
Alright, guys, here it goes. Live reaction, Mario Galaxy, the movie official trailer. Is that all we did? I thought it was a direct. Hold on. That's IGN. Let's look for Nintendo. Nintendo of America, 5 minutes, 20 seconds. They're going to get pissed. That we're probably going to get the stream demonetized for doing this, but just beware. This seems almost PlayStation-esque with the shapes. It might be a little loud for me to be talking over. It's okay if the stream gets demonetized. There's not a lot of money in the stream.
Today, I'd like to show you the latest video.
I don't
for
fill the
Super
ad.
Mario
I don't fill the
Galaxy
stream with
movie.
ads. That's why it doesn't matter.
We released the first trailer last November, which
This
was
is the
well
goat
received
right
by
here.
Many people from around the world. Thank
All right,
you
so now I'm gonna
very
have to get
much
one of
for your
those shirts,
support.
aren't I?
All right then.
Is this the
time,
shortest
let's press
direct?
the start button right away.
Under 5.5 minutes is pretty brief. Now, see, I have actually seen some of this here, and then they showed Yoshi in a commercial.
Oh, you're here.
Hold on a minute. It looks incredibly blocky. That's the best quality? I'm sorry, but like the Nintendo, I know you're watching. Even if you didn't shoot Miyamoto in 4K, which you probably should have, you have to upload to YouTube in 4K to not have trash compression. Okay? So this is not going to look great. All right? In fact, you could probably, I think, somebody said that it looked better on Nintendo Today app. Demonetized. More like demonized. My dad works at Nintendo. I got you. You got to upload Nintendo of America. Devin, you have to upload to YouTube in 4K to not have trash compression. That is why the streams look better on Twitch in 1080p than they do on YouTube in 1080p, because Twitch has better compression at 1080p. Let's continue.
Where's the troubled pipe?
It almost looks like claymation. It is so chunky because of YouTube. By the way, next commentary track, what do you think about Mario movie? Do I need to do a commentary track for that? I was doing a lot more commentary tracks when I wasn't streaming almost every night. You know, instead I'd have a night where I do a commentary track. They got the fire. He didn't go fire in the last. Look how chunky that. Oh my god. Did you film this with a potato in 2007?
There's the problem.
It probably doesn't look that bad on your screen. Surely that's Yoshi, right? There was a Yoshi tease in the pipes at the end of the last movie.
Hey. It's all right.
Oh, Caleb. Oh, well, we're just about to finish when this is over. Sorry. It looks so bad, guys, because they uploaded like a very compressed video. We've got Birdo, Lakitu. Was Lakitu kind of there?
Who is this? Yoshi.
What the? He talks?
So some dinosaur just shows up and he's now part of the group. Cool.
That is a Jurassic Park T-Rex yell right there. They might have had a license. Actually, it's a Universal film, so yeah, they
How was
probably could
that?
do that.
After the first trailer was released, people were asking, is Yoshi not going to be in the movie? Of course he's in it.
I just
For
don't
over
like him
30
talking.
years, Yoshi has been a significant part of Mario's adventures. When we began developing Super Mario,
I don't like Yoshi
was
talking. I'm
created
sorry.
from the
Does Yoshi
idea
talk
of
in any of the
wanting to run
games?
around
Probably
on a
not.
small dinosaur. Mr. Kondo added percussion to the background music, and Yoshi, who's fun to use for running, jumping,
Rosalina, it's
stomping, eating
Yeah,
things, and laying
weird.
eggs, was
No
born.
Rosalina in this one.
Later, in Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island, he protects baby Mario and starts throwing
We were
eggs as
we were
well.
building up Brie
Even after
Larson,
evolving
and then
into
she
3D,
didn't appear in
Yoshi
that
has
little
continued
trailer.
to play an active role across different games.
Can you add me on
For this
Switch?
movie,
It's for a
we
challenge.
collaborated with the artist at Illumination to bring
I-
Yoshi to life
I
on the big
can,
screen.
I
Okay,
guess.
Let's also hear some remarks by Chris-san from Illumination.
I'm not very good at that.
Chris-san.
You'll have to
Thank you,
message me
Miyamoto-san.
some, DM
Since
me
the last
on
time we spoke,
Instagram your code or
animation
something. I don't
has
have
now
my
been
Switch on
fully
right now.
completed, and the movie has moved into post-production. Our teams are now focused on the sound design and the music that will carry our adventure across the galaxy. Directors Aaron Horvath and Michael Jelinek are collaborating with Brian Tyler, Nintendo, and our designers at Skywalker Sound. Brian has integrated themes.
He
from
just
the Super
says
Mario
Yoshi, so he's the
Galaxy
Groot
games
of the
and is
team.
recording the score with a 70-piece orchestra. This is one of my favorite moments in the life of a production, where we begin to experience all
Keep
of the
that
visual and
70-piece
sonic
orchestra
elements coming together.
energy
And
for
we
the
can't
Zelda
wait
movie.
to share the movie with you in April.
I don't know
Thank
what
you,
my damn
Chris-san.
thing is.
Many familiar characters, including
I
Yoshi,
haven't
will play
memorized it or
active
nothing.
roles in the Super Mario Galaxy movie.
Are you not supposed to be
hope you're
handing out your
looking
code
forward
like
to
this,
it.
guys? Let me know. Am I
Okay,
not
then.
supposed to be
See you
doing that?
later.
Let's see, this should work. I disagree with you about Mario's look. He looks more mature looking instead of looking like it. No, he looks younger here than he does in any game, right? I think he looks younger. He looks young old, kind of a weird young old thing happening here. And then we've got everybody, everybody else has their like AI videos. And then we have a Beyond, what's this beyond reaction? This looks cringe as shit. There's like 50 people reacting at the same time as they watch. Avoid reaction channels, guys. Avoid the weird gossip channels. Avoid all of that weird stuff. It will brain rot you. Okay? So I'm thinking now that since Luigi is not captured, he's going to have a bigger part in the movie. Like, he's going to be getting in. You saw him go flame up. They both said flame on, and then they had the flames, and they were going to go to work on Yoshi, but they decided, well, he's kind of cute, so we're not going to flame him. Plus, dinosaurs probably don't taste good. And so they spared Yoshi, and then he joins the group. You don't see anything pulling Luigi out of the group. Oh, we have to go capture Luigi. I guess, what are they doing? Are they just trying to recapture Bowser? Because before, Bowser gets captured by, well, he gets imprisoned for capturing Luigi. But now, it doesn't really seem like, well, we got to stop him, guys. I guess. He's taken over the world. When will you actually play Bowser's Fury like the title says? I completed it. Actually, Straw Hat Sarah, we got the 50 shines and we took down Bowser twice, actually. And tomorrow we're going to work towards the 100% completion. So that's what happened there. Everybody back that up. Or Sarah, if you scroll back to earlier in the stream, it should show that I beat him. And it was not an easy boss fight. It wasn't. Straw Hat Sarah. Is that a pirate name or something? There's something about One Piece and Straw Hats. If there were to make a 3D animated Kirby movie, who would be the perfect director and studio for it? Probably me and AI tools. And I'd also voice Kirby. Or I'd use AI to mumble voice Kirby in Japanese. And save the studio, $500 million in the process. But yeah, that's going to conclude our stream for tonight. A shorter stream. 2 hours actually sounds like a pretty good stream time to me. But we've had some epic-ass 8-hour streams before with Legend of Tears of the Kingdom. I'm assuming Sarah is probably into the One Piece. There's something about Straw Hat Pirates in that. But yeah, we've got a lot more kitty shines to pick up, so we'll be resuming that tomorrow. Unless you guys want to see me work on that for like another hour. Do you want me to put the switch back on and we can kind of do some more kitty grabbing? Is that... I don't know. Back to the Legend of Zelda. No, we're going to do some shrines in Zelda at some point. We still have a lot of shrines to get to. Only a few that I did off stream, I think, in Breath of the Wild. I don't think I did any off stream in Tears of the Kingdom. Or if I did, it wasn't very many. There wasn't I wasn't doing a lot of grinding. As you could see, by the way, I beat that game with half your suggested amount of health, right? Yeah, go ahead. Okay, we're going to... Sarah, are you still here, or did I make her mad by saying that we already did it? Because we're going to go back and do some more... what is it? Kitty grabbing? There's other things I could say that would probably really get me banned. But yeah, give me a second to put the switch back in, okay? And we're back. We are back. Because if I can grab the controller. So we're gonna get back into some more grabbing of the, grab them right in the, you know what Trump said. We're getting kitties. Mind out of the gutter, boys. Bowser's Fury. Is the sound working or are we getting an error? Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, I'll add you in a sec. Yeah, it's working fine. I'll try to, you know, so that people you don't give out your name or your code in person. I don't know. I'm still kind of new to this. I'll add you after the stream. Okay. I'm here. I will be the first friend request. I will be named SMGM. Straw Hat Sarah, but SMGM. That's a little different. So what's SMGM stand for? Smeejum? Am I saying it wrong maybe? We're just gonna do like another hour, just nonchalant kitty grabbing. See if I can rack up some of these. Maybe avoid the big boss fight at the end. Put on our Burt's Bees lip balm. Avoid dinner, but oversaturate ourselves in energy drink. Talk about chocolates. Eventually this game loads. Gotta say, pretty disappointed with the loading in this. If you downloaded this digitally, is it gonna just fly? But on the cart, it's slow. Super Mario Glitchy M. Shadow Fury on deck. Oh, wait. Is more stuff unlocking by virtue of me beating the boss again? We gotta catch this guy. He's got a cat badge, doesn't he? Okay, you're kind of quick. Where'd you go? Yeah, my problem is I'm chasing him, but I'm not holding that Y button. You know, it's just kind of weird to hold the button to run for 3D Mario. Yeah, you hear him? Okay, and now we just had to abandon that. Great. Can we climb? I thought we did this already. Yeah, but now it's painted black. Okay, how can I catch him? Dah, in the ass. Maybe if I had Bowser on help a lot, he would actually like hit him too. Okay, I see what you're doing. Well, give me the thing. What the? Oh, my bad. A button. I was just on Xbox. It's making me work for it. And get over here. No, come. Yes. Yeah, we had a chocolate discussion. We're not doing 100% tonight, are we? Are we marathoning this 100% tonight? Because if we do, then Anna has to flash her titties. Like, I don't think she can escape that. Oh, no. See, we're losing Tote. Like, you know, some people don't have all night to do this. This is going into a Monday. See, that's the thing that's inconsiderate about trying to do the big stream. Now, this coin here, I already got that, right? So it's kind of grayed out. It's silver. Okay. Oh, you got a headache? Oh, I'm sorry. So there's a green light I use a lot that really reduces like migraines and stuff. I use it all the time. I've been using it for 5 years. Actually, the people that made it gave me like a prototype and stuff, and gave me a code to share with people to get like a discount. But yeah, it's just kind of neat. Okay, hold on. We got another race to do. All right, 10 years wants it 100%ed tonight, and he is the big tipper, so we're gonna do. Get your shirt on, Anna. You're gonna want your legendary badass shirt. No, no, please. No, get. Where was that? Over here? Maybe diving. I don't know. Is that slower? I feel like that's speeding up. Like that's a speed burst while I dove under. We've got a lot of shinies to grab, so this may not be doable. What's the estimated time to do this? Because I was reading it was a 3-hour campaign, and we know it took me more than 3 hours. You know, it probably took in the way of about 6 hours for me to get the campaign. Come on, please.
Excellent.
Where's the last? Okay, is that good? No? Okay, here we are. Got my shirt on, nothing else. Woo, wow. And then she says J.K. Rowling's, J.K. Simmons. Where to? Lake Lapcat. There's something here. Oh, you know what? If I want to climb that, maybe I should not destroy it all. Is this gonna get me towards a star? A badge? I should probably run. My lack of running. And you gotta, I think you have to take out all of these guys. I think that's the caveat. Yes! Sucker. Okay, I'll friend you right now. Add friend, you have a request. Now, is this going to give out your name to everybody? Because that might make you mad. All right, I'm going to hit become friend. Oh, is Anna still sick or something? Or something? Oh, I'm getting better. Oh, she's still sick. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, you know what? I think it was Anna buying Kronos a sub on Twitch actually was made. That might have made Kronos the last contributor until today. Maybe. I'm not really sure how that operates. But like I said, I don't remember how I set that up, so I can't really change it, you know? Because it works, you know? I don't know, is my stream kind of ugly? Like, I'm not maximizing all the space, but there's not a lot missing on the side. I think you can see most of the action. All right, where to? And we have fast travel. Let's try that. Oh, hold on. We've got stuff over here also. Oh. All right. No, or left. What do we have? Just crashing through everything. Crisp Climb Castle. No, I think we're good here. Let's go to whatever that is. Plessy? Plessy in Galaxy movie? Confirmed? Oh, we have a rabbit to chase. That's what it is. Gotta try to draft him here. Then we're gonna have to go after that too. Oh boy. Oh boy, you at. I mean, look, guys. If we're going to 100% this tonight, I may not get out my big takedown video of critic culture on YouTube tomorrow. We may have to wait a little bit on that. Touch it. Well, I can't remember what I used. Okay, it's Stream Elements I use for the kitty thing and all that, but I use something else for that last contributor module type thing. Okay, so this needs to be broken, I think. There's probably something in there. Or maybe there isn't. Oh, I forgot about this dino lady. Is this a woman? Plessy? Been very helpful. I've been saying Plessy was the best boy. These blocks I need destroyed. Nice. Another shine. Plessy, yeah. I think it might have introduced it as Plessy when I first ran across it in the stream a few days ago and then forgot, so... And if we're marathoning session the stream, that my blue light's probably gonna go out, but you know. What else do we have here? Toad wants me to find other toads. I think. Okay, I can see a shine, a badge up there. We have a key. We have to get a key and bring it back. Oh, please. Is that gonna stay dead? Oh, you push it back in the hole. Okay. You know what I just did? I just knocked over those coins and was about ready to hit like right bumper to like gather the coins. What game was I playing where you had to gather the coin, like Donkey Kong? Like you had to slap the coins, but there's something else. There was something else where you had to like slap stuff or hit a gather button of some kind. I'm trying to remember what even it was. I don't think it was Bonanza. Had to be something else I was playing kind of recently. Whoa. Still don't know what that does. Okay, I see something. Anything else up here? Unknown gender on Plessy. Okay. I'm missing a lot of these in this area. There's the key. Okay, maybe we should just abandon that and go for the key, since we know where the key is. think the key thing was down on the other side. So maybe, okay, right here, good. The no fall damage is nice. Okay, well that stunned him, but... Is Straw Hat Sarah a hot Asian chick similar to X-Ray Girl? We do need a hot Asian, guys. We do not have a hot Asian here, so can you confirm that, Sarah? Watch Sarah be a 50-year-old guy. Or 14 years old. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Sarah was just here to get the friend ad and then bolted. I don't know. I haven't heard anything since I confirmed the friending. Okay, we're looking for badges. Kitty bat. Oh my gosh, I hit the water. You know, let's go grab another one of those. Any guidance towards badges would be helpful. We have a Bowser fight. Okay, I think I had something I need him to blast. On this side, right? Let's see if we can get that. Okay, 10 years. I may need some help here. Does Bowser go away, or do I have to, like, actually fight him? Because that fight is a long process. And I would rather focus on getting these shines. Please knock him out with that, please. Okay, good enough. God. I guess that kind of answers that. Guys, we need a cute Asian girl in the chat. You guys, it is on you to find them. I'm playing the Nintendo game. They should be lining up. What? There's a middle-aged guy? Middle-aged white guy? Just rediscovering Mario? Let's send him an Asian. Send me an Asian. Oh, send me an Asian. Right now. Right now. Do you believe in soy sauce above? Do you believe in wasabi? Well, don't give up. Don't give up. You can be lucky in Asians. We need 2 more badges around here. If we can't find... Oh, look. I'm betting you it's in here. Hidden area. Okay, 1 more badge in... Scamper Shores, 1 more kitty. These can be pretty tough to spot. One thing about it being ball freezing cold out right now is I don't think anyone's trying to break into the house. So I'm like, you know, I don't hear like any weird noise and go, oh wait, what's that late at night, you know? Could it be Asians? Okay, what do we have here? I think that's our last spot. If I had to guess. No, no one tries to break in, but I'm always like concerned that it might be a thing. It is, okay. Maybe we can time this. Oh, you know what I need to do is actually get on that. Please? Yes. I have a story in my stamp about fighting off an intruder. Okay, if you do not... Oh, yeah, you could grab that without the cat thing. You could do that, yeah. Chase him down. Were people complaining that there wasn't much content in this DLC when this came out? Because there's, I mean, this is like full game. This does not seem like DLC. Okay, I have a gun in the house. There's actually lots of them, but I don't open carry, and I'm not. Hold on, let's wait for him to get out, and then we'll grab him so that picking up his shine knocks him out. Free it. That's not a lot of downtime. We're only going to be able to grab a few of these between Bowser showing up, aren't we? I don't open carry or conceal carry, but yeah, there's guns. I've got guns, knives, you know. If you make the scene real bloody, you got a lot you have to clean up, but it makes for a better news story. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just saying that when there's like a foot of snow outside and no one can drive, then you kind of don't have to worry about anybody breaking in. If you can't afford a gun, a few German Shepherds cost more than a gun. Steel baseball bat. You know, it's always a wooden bat when people are chasing away an intruder, isn't it? It's always a wooden bat. Okay, guys, we're looking for another key. Damn cats. Cat bullets. Alright, where are we? There's the key. Okay. Oh, nothing special. It's not like a Desert Eagle 50 caliber Action Express or nothing. I don't know. We have like a gun safe with a you know, something not too bad. It might be like a Glock 9mm. I can't... Maybe not even that. And it's not... And, okay, in the gun safe, it is on. It is locked and loaded. It's not safety on or any of that. It is handprint, gun safe. Somebody's getting shot. Get off of me. What? You're telling me the key is allergic to water? Okay, has anyone heard anything from Sarah since accepting the friend request? Look at this. The guy's already angry again and he's coming back. I've got no downtime here. Lord. I think there was a... He needs to shoot this spot up here someplace. Oh, look at all those. Wow. Those are only going to be out there while he's out, right? Do I have a good way to get to those? Why, maybe I do. Maybe I do, baby. Maybe I do. Look at that. Hold on, can I gather the rest of these? This feels like a full game. There's probably Mario full games out there that don't elicit as much time for 100%. I mean, obviously the old stuff. Okay, so that island only appears when he's there, and so you're gonna have some of those you got to get specific. This is what I needed him to blast. Studios, hello. We actually have some people coming in from Twitch tonight. That's nice. Makes me feel not so bad about paying $100 to split the stream between YouTube and Twitch to dual cast. Makes me feel a little good about that. We're trying to marathon session 100% in this game tonight. It's not a charity stream. I am strictly not giving away any money, but all the money I get from like tips and stuff definitely goes to buying more games. There's no doubt about that. Okay, Mario got... Okay, we can't touch the water, guys. We can't touch the water. Or the deep water, that is. So maybe if we get over here, we can hop over. Yeah. Ooh, in the air, clutch. I want me a tactical AK-47. I just have an AR-15. Is there much of a difference? Wouldn't the AR-15 also kill intruders, Nukem? All right, we got to remember this island because this island is where there's a bunch of them that appear when he comes out. We're at 64. We're not doing terrible, but we have a long ways to go. Let's see. Take us to the next whatever. We have two over here. 5 cat shine shards. And how big of an area? We have this all the way down here. Blast for the fury blocks. Is there a way to make the screen smaller? What do you mean? If I make the screen smaller, you guys are not going to be able to see. It's going to be pretty tiny. I think a lot of people have it like full screen, and then they have their camera maybe smaller in the corner. But I want you to be able to see the chat and whatever interactive items, you know, so... I mean, okay, look. I'm going to hit Z to go back here, but... See, things like this can happen. You can theoretically do that. But if you're watching on a phone, that's going to make things really small. Possibility of more RTS games for Switch 2. Okay, hold on. By the way, you need to stream. They are billions. But you should definitely... You don't need to stream there, but definitely check it out. Maybe just do one stream and play the rest offline. It's like $30, and I just spent quite a bit of dough on some other games, and I'm building a very Game Pass-esque backlog on Switch, which is unfortunate. You know, like, because then there's more games coming. I just don't know if I can fit it in. I've got so much to cover. Oh, we can warp here? Okay, well, why don't we do that? So that was 10 years. That's kind of a taste of if I made the game screen smaller. Now, what does it want me to do here? Blast the... Okay. Yeah, but we got to get him to come back out, and he's been coming out pretty quick. So I guess we can kind of just sit and chat. This is actually where the game started, isn't it? Though I have a feeling this grass was green when the game started. I don't know what this guy's problem is. Or is that a toadette? I guess that means find the other toads and bring them to her. $30. Okay, it sounds kind of cheap, but it's also kind of expensive. It's a game that is like what, 10 years old? And also, well, okay, it's not coming to Xbox because, you know, if it went to Game Pass, it'd be Game Pass PC, which maybe it is. And I still have a Game Pass subscription, so these are kind of like things I need to kind of take into consideration. Do we have time to go for another one over here? Warp? Not a warp. Okay, that's a warp. We can warp back when he comes out. Okay, so what are we doing here? We've got on my right. Oh, that's a toad. He's being chased. Those things aren't that scary. That's Captain Toad, right? Toad Brigade, lost leader. The Captain Toad. He's kind of cool. Bowser's getting angry. Yeah, I more remember hammer throwing guys than boomerang throwing guys with Mario. I'm not really sure when the boomerang thing came in. Lake, lap, whatever. I think there are different Toads. Captain Toad, I think, is unique. It's not the basic Toad became a captain. That's my headcanon, that this is a separate dude altogether. Okay, hold on. Did I just see something down there? You know, this needs to be blown up, that's for sure, right? Are those cats in the way? Let's see if he gets this, and then I can jump, and then maybe these guys will take out this block. Maybe that will have something in it. Is Captain Toad going to be in the movie? Oh, that didn't do shit. Oh, wait a sec. What are we doing up here? Okay, we have... There are things up here to... Can we warp during this? We can, okay. Is Captain Toad pretty popular? Because, like, they gave him a game, right? Is his first appearance maybe Odyssey? And then they gave him a Captain Toad treasure tracker? I don't know. Asking for a friend. Okay, blow this up right here. Just, hold on, let's get some protection in case I get hit. You got this. Come on. What the heck? He went away. That was short, just like way earlier in the game. Captain Toad is literally in the first movie and was in the... I don't remember him. Probably because I wasn't aware of Captain Toad at the time I saw the movie. I'm holding myself back from calling it the first movie because of the traumatic childhood experience of '93's movie. Captain Toad Treasure Track came out on Wii U. So he was Captain Toad treasure tracking before he was in Mario Odyssey. So he's kind of in Mario Odyssey as a cameo, like, hey, you remember this guy? Well, we remember him too. Okay, those blew up. How come they didn't blow up the other blocks? That's down there, needs to be exploded for sure. We have, I think we have 5 things. No, we've got the 5. Blast the Fury block. Find 5 cat shards. Where is this? 5 shards around here? Okay. Do. Well, this could be a problem. See, I feel like I've done a lot of activities over here, like with the Finding 5 or whatever. Or I thought I had. We definitely have... Okay, we have blocks to break. Why does he want me to have fire? The game really wants me having fire. No. By the way, oh, Captain Toad was in Galaxy? Or if Captain Toad was in Galaxy, then that would predate Mario 3D World. I'm pretty sure, unless maybe it doesn't. Mario 3D World was Wii U, right? Galaxy's GameCube. Or was Galaxy GameCube or was it Wii? Maybe. I'm not the expert. Can you tell? Find 5 cat shards. Have I not looked in a lot of places? These are breakable, right? Maybe there's something under there. I'm gonna have to get a shell to do that. Galaxy was Wii. Okay. If he was in Galaxy, then maybe he should be in the movie since it's called the Galaxy movie, right? I'm going to need a shell to throw to open that. Maybe he can cat his way. Here, maybe there's a shell. Is there a shell? Hell, maybe there's something under here. That would be iffy. I'm having flashbacks of Mario shell surfing, like shell skateboarding. When did that come into play? Was that 64 maybe? Oh, I don't think he can blow up that block. How am I going to get that block exploded? Down there. One kitty left. One kitty badge. And I don't see anything down here. But death. Nukem's kind of the expert, so maybe he's right about when his debut is. Oh, I'm just now realizing the shines go in the tower and it shows how many you need in the area still. Good time to realize that, right? Yeah, these signs are pointing towards shines, right? Okay, we need... Oh, God. I didn't realize the cat could do it. Hell, maybe teleporting reduces Bowser's time on the clock. I want the next mainline Kirby game to be a giant monster kaiju game. Well, I'm not the guy who can make that happen. Does Kirby ever get giant? Because if he doesn't, that could be a bit of a stretch. Is a mainline Kirby game in development? I saw a post today, I think on IG, saying that Kirby was named after a lawyer that represented Nintendo. And I thought, well, that can't really be right because he is like a HAL Laboratory thing. He's not really a Nintendo character in that regard. Please? Okay, got it. How do I avoid that? How do I avoid getting hit? Kirby Triple Deluxe, but Kirby gets big. Maybe they could do some Kirby collection things. Or, well, with NSO, maybe that's not necessary to have to reissue collections like, you know, PlayStation would do. Completed. Or maybe 5, yeah. All right, so we got toads are here, yes. We actually have more. I can't, why can I not warp to that one? I'm not the guy to make that happen. Laughed my ass off. I thought you were the white version of Shigeru Miyamoto. No, the white version of Shigeru Miyamoto, his name is Toby Fox. Okay, we have blocks over here to destroy, that's for certain. So we gotta bring him back out and then get this block. Make sure that we're standing by it to know which one it is. Lips are feeling really chapped. It's a bit dry. I'm trying to keep condensation from getting on the windows on this 4-degree. Thankfully, I haven't had to contend with ice. Not like the Minneapolis kind, but the water that solidifies kind. Even the second clearing of the driveway today, pretty ice-free. Oh, this would be a good time for me to get my like activities in on Microsoft Reward. Who won the playoff games today? I caught... No one would have expected the Broncos to win, right? So... and that was kind of a bore also at the same time. Let me check the scores. Yes, there was a lawyer named Kirby who helped Nintendo beat a lawsuit from Universal who were trying to claim that Donkey Kong was a ripoff of King Kong. There was also a vacuum. Yeah, I've used a Kirby vacuum cleaner before. Ice, yeah. Hey, shoveling a driveway that is iced over is the worst. And I was carrying this real heavy bag of salt, just putting it all over the place, and then I felt so beat up today after. Football is fake and gay, says Nukem. It's fake and it's fake and gay. It's both. I don't think football is as scripted as NBA basketball, where it's clearly the league is playing favorites. I'm surprised they don't make an actual vacuum that looks like Kirby. I would like to see somebody wrap their car, like a Mini, to look like Kirby's Mouthful Car mode, right? You could wrap your car and you could do some like, there are some graphics where you can put them on the windows, but you can still see out of them. Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it? A Mini Cooper, Kirby. Mercy unseats Avatar Fire and Ash atop the box office on snow-blanketed weekend in theaters. That's kind of a surprise. Dethroned Mercy with Chris Pratt, Mario, dethroned Avatar Fire and Ash from the #1 spot with only $11.2 million in domestic box office. Not all that long ago, $11 million at the box office would be on like the average week. Would be like 10th place or something. Like movies used to make money. Now people just only watch some movies, you know? That Mercy looks like, I wait for it to go to streaming. The problem with any, look, the Mario movie may not make crazy money because it's Universal, so it's going to be on Peacock. Same company. NBC, Universal, their platform's Peacock. But then when the Mario movie came to Netflix, that's when a ton of people watched it. We had a Kirby vacuum when I was a kid. It weighed a lot. Truth. You know what? I'm assuming it's the same Kirby vacuum cleaner I used. They probably made like one, you know, back in the day, back in my day, it's like they made one vacuum cleaner and they just made it forever, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. But now, like the Dyson I use, it's like, I don't know, 15 years old. It's the first vacuum cleaner that doesn't lose suction. Yes, it did. It doesn't suck up shit. So now I've got to look at getting a new one of those. What do we have here? By the bell. Those Kirby vacuum cleaners had like, they were a bag vacuum cleaner, but it had like a right proper knitted out Scotsman kilt for like it was a bagpipe bag, wasn't it? Oh, this cat with the, yeah, what's the, hold on. I see the cat right there on the other side. 0 of 1. Okay, we can do this. You're right here, aren't you? Maybe if I kick your ball that way. You ass! What the? If I kick the ball that way, maybe he'll come to the ball. Okay, Bowser. Actually, I didn't hit the thing right. Yeah, solid steel, kind of chrome finish. Yeah. It's made of solid steel and had all the... Nothing is made of solid... There ain't no vacuum cleaner made out of metal of any kind now, right? You got a Shark, you got the Shark is the knockoff of the Dyson, and then those are kind of your options. And then you have Dyson derivatives, right? Though I guess the next Dyson up would probably be that cordless walk around type thing instead of plug in the wall. The Kirby salesman used to go door to door in our neighborhood. I think my parents paid around $400, and 75 money is like $6,000 in USD today. Back when we used to have vacuum stores, man, I don't even think I've seen a vacuum store. We had what we'd call a Sears, where you would take your vacuum to be serviced. Yeah, I mean, service every 6 months sounds like kind of a hazard, you know? I'm not so sure that sounds appealing. Maybe some things change for the good. All right, if we get the ball to mommy. Did I put him on help none? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, dick. Okay, will the can the kitty just come with me? All right, we'll just herd the cat. I thought the ball was going to lure the cat. Mom's right there. Oh, you can pick it up. Fail. I remember my mom was so excited it had a light on the front. Yeah, they did, didn't they? You know, my Dyson does not have a light. Blast the Fury blocks. Was that over here? Somewhere. Door-to-door salesman. I don't think I've seen that in a while. Now, I was at, and this was in the 90s. This was like in 97. There was this salesman of vacuum cleaners, Electrolux, at this home and garden convention thing we attended in town. and the guy was pitching the Electrolux. And I remember he said, this guy had like all the pitches and stuff down. It was like so cool. He's like, hey, you got a teenager? Remember, nothing sucks like Electrolux. And then before that, I didn't run around saying sucks. But after that, I was like, okay, that was cool. I'm gonna use sucks now. Yes, we survived. That is not easy to do, guys. Getting those without the problem. Oh, kitty, let your light shine down. Oh, don't. Oh. Going to shower real quick. Hey guys, let's get all of these before Nukem comes back. Parents also bought a whole cooking set of Volrath stainless steel pots. Now that I'm not aware of. We had them. There was Tupperware. I think Tupperware went out of business. And that was a thing where it was like, there was a black cat in there. That Tupperware was like the door-to-door salesman thing. Like someone had to go and move those on neighborhoods, like Avon Lady, right? And they'd encourage you to throw parties, and then women would show up, and then they'd feel like obligated to buy stuff at the party, right? Did you ever go to a Tupperware party, Anna? Surely you did, right? Okay, I've got 20 seconds to make my ass... Get your ass to Mars. I'm assuming I'm going the right way. I wasn't really looking. That wouldn't have worked anyways, because I kind of... Well, the raccoon tail will slow you down. I don't know. At some point, I'm going to have to pull the trigger on one of those elusive red acorns. Figure out what that does. Oh, over there. Okay. I was going for the wrong thing. Here we go. Here we go. And by the way, I'm also, again, failing not to hold down the run button. Like a noob. I guess I'm playing this like my late grandma who played Mario would play it without the run. My mom had a Tupperware party when I was a kid. Yeah, I used to see my mom at those sort of things and be like, all right, kids, you stay out of the house for a few hours. We're having a, whatever the sales thing is, party, right? All right, we know where one of the badges is. We have to go grab. Saw one rotating, didn't I? Am I imagining it? Oh boy, that's not moving, is it? Oh wait. So that, hold on. Is that lava or can I land on it? Fortunately, I won't use any plastic anything, so I don't have any... that BPH stuff, you gotta watch out for that. Petroleum byproduct plasma, BPA, right? Oh, that was a bad choice. Yeah, I like to get a lot of silicone stuff. You don't burn it. Silicone spatula works pretty good, scrambling eggs. I kind of wish that the wind kicked you around. I don't think it does. The wind from that rain when Bowser's coming back, it doesn't really move you around it. Okay. We have a block to break. What's that? What am I not looking at? Opposite side. Oh, above us. Okay, hold on. Let's just grab one of these while we're at it, huh? I won't even use BPA-free plastic. I do have some cups that I like from Rib Crib, a Texas barbecue joint. And I'm sure they probably aren't the BPA-free stuff. And so mostly I've been like drinking out of cans, really, for stuff. It doesn't seem to make my abs look any better. Some mornings I'm waking up kind of skinny, and I look about right. But then after I've had a few meals, it's like back to look. You know, I go from like looking like Van Damme to looking like E.T. So tragic. Oh, this is what we need Bowser to break next, guys. Okay, we also had a thing to grab here. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this. Come on. 73. We're at 73. Are you getting kind of anxious there, Anna? Are we going to get to 100? Oh my lord. Now, fast travel. No, you go to Rib Crib, they give you like a pretty nice reusable cup to take with you. And it's just like, you know, after you get like a set of them, it just kind of made sense, right? So, come on, Plessy, let's do this. All right, we're gonna avoid that. Are we? Okay. All right, fail. Okay, Little Mario, big hands. You know what they say about the big hands? Oh, Plessy, thank you. Whoever programmed Plessy in this, they did not get a big enough raise. They did not. Okay, where was that? Right there? No, God! I took a wrong turn. No, that's it. Oh, wait. Is that it? Okay, maybe the last bit when it becomes a thing, a shine, it doesn't go away, right? Maybe. Why am I not doing that right? No, that's bad. Let's warp out of there before we die. Maybe I can't warp in midair. You can't warp while you're dying, it looks like. Risky Whisker Island, feasting on fuzzies. I still don't understand what that entails. Feasting on fuzzies. It looks like this will open up. Okay, maybe I defeat all of these. And to do that, maybe we want fire. I don't know, something that's a little more hands-off. Feasting on are these fuzzies? But they're covered in oil, right? That might not be defeatable by conventional means. Can't knock some oil off. I chased a goo Luigi around here. Otherwise, I don't know what the game wants me to do. Did that look like it raised up down there? Feasting on fuzzies. I'm not understanding this one. Was there a break the block left? Key to the shine. More activity this way. Maybe there's like, well, there's only so many that appear close to him, right? When this goes down. I might not be able to get rid of him quickly here. Oh, come on. The tube should be safe. Okay, I think we got the 5 shines around here. There's a key somewhere up here, though. Look for the key. Okay, we found it. And can we walk over there? Can't jump out of that easily. He just jumps up. Okay, we're gonna go to the top and grab that key and try not to die. Oh yeah, we're this right here. We need to figure out this. Oh yeah, that's P switching, isn't it? There's gonna be a POW button or a boom, some kind of boom explosion to get that. Let's use a little bit of flying to get over here. Come on. Oh, we may be a little short. Oh, wow. Okay, shockingly, that little dip in the water didn't hurt. Nice. 75. It's getting close, Anna. Man, there's always there's always good Nintendo news. You know, we didn't watch the Xbox Direct thing. There was an Xbox thing, and we didn't watch that. But did we miss anything? There was like an Xbox developer video, and they showed off Fable and thought, wow, people are gonna think this is so cool. It has the Office style cutscenes. People are gonna think that's awesome. You know, and it's something people have been over for over 10 years. And they... Oh, and they had trolls in the... You play as some troll... Oh my god, what is with the Western developers? They can't draw women. They probably have women in the office making sure that they can't draw them sexy, you know? No Rob Liefelds present. I do want to kind of check the scores. I never did see who won that second football game. Seahawks 31-27. Well, they had more of a game. Survive Rams in a thriller. That is kind of an upset. I think people were probably betting. It says Seahawks covered, 2.5-point favorite, but I think most people assume the Rams. Who did what? Stafford, 3 touchdowns. Looks like a lot of yards. Played pretty well. No turnovers. Darnold, not too bad either. Bit of a shootout. Almost identical stats. Ball's close, yeah. Well, we didn't get this all finished before Nukem gets out of the shower. We did not. I don't think I need to go over there. Actually, that's still... Doesn't that indicate that that's not... I mean, that's still available, right? It says it's checked. All right. We've got plenty in this vicinity. 5 cat shards. Other stuff. Is there a way to cheese this with one of these flying blocks? Maybe. I can go about anywhere. Also, we have that underneath. Oh, look at this. I think we just cheesed it. Haha, sucker. And we can wait underneath for the other bit. If needed here. We've got blocks under here that need to be destroyed. What am I looking at? This is like a dam. Oh, this is bad. Wait, let's hurry back. Hurry. Mario. Ooh, look at all those coins. On the floodgate's edge. Okay. Come on. Down here. Perfect. Hit it. Hit it, please. Hit it. Right here. Sucker. Yeah. We're getting up there. come on. Feasting on fuzzies. Still, I'm not grasping what that is. A top mount Magmeow. We might have a shortcut up there. Wasn't there a pipe? I thought there was a pipe that would help me get up there. It's disappeared. All right, well, with Bowser out of the way, I might actually be able to do this. This was balls tough. It's blasting me. Okay, and we might kitty it. Bring out the cat. Let's see what we can do here. There might be a spot here where we can get the cat to work. Oh boy, I was mistaken. Oh, how wrong we were. Now that's a fuzzy thing, right? Does that count as a fuzzy? Chad, are we hanging in there? Hoping this works. Looks good. Yes. We've climbed to the top of Mount Magmeow. There are definitely indie titles that try to do the platforming thing that are going to put you in more of a like little what is it, little gator game. It's not bad. It's a little more Zelda. It's kind of Zelda, kind of Odyssey. Well, that's different. And it would definitely give you the, you know, more of a story. Like, talk to these characters and learn about them and why they want to do their quest. I'm looking around for... We still have, like, 5 things to grab, right? Toad with glasses, blue. Toad Brigade, hot pursuit. Okay, I still have... I guess you can only max out the red acorn... The red bell? Whatever the red bell is, you can only... Deleting cats. That's what the game's really about. Okay. We need the 4th kitty. The 4th kitty's got to be out here somewhere. There it is. How do I reach that? I see the 4th kitty badge. We're at 80. And the chat doesn't seem to be particularly alive. Maybe everybody's waiting for Nukem. We're gonna wait this guy out. I think if I go back, I can kind of loop. Because I don't see me getting to that by climbing under this. I needed to keep going, is what I needed to do. So, if we get back on the first one of these. No, don't you do me like that, camera. Okay, that's different. Now it just straight loops. That's kind of crazy. I guess it takes a little mercy on you when he comes out up here at this point in the game. Also, alternative path that I'm screwing up. Okay, let's see if he can do this. Come on. That's bad. That's not good. That's bad. I think I can basic jump and grab this. We just have to stay on it. I jumped off too soon. Here goes. Is it not? Okay. Here we go, here we go. Excellent. Yes. 81? 5 cat shard. We have another one in this area to grab. Hell, he was probably about ready to go away. I'm finding these faster than I anticipated. What is this? Oh, a pound box. Or explosive, or I don't know what we call these. It's a chase. Can we? Thought it would have been smart to jump different here. Still works. All right, Plessy. There was something Plessy could take me to. Directly behind? I don't know why that is like that. Lucky Isle. Undiscovered, maybe? Just to the right, huh? I don't know, but we have a spot that is covered in goo still, almost like I need to earn unlocking it. Some way. Oh, I get it now. You can hold these. Hold me now. Whoa, warm my heart. Stay with me. The animation for that, it's like so quick. It's like there's frames missing. It's kind of funny. Snap. Do I have to redo that now? Like all of that? No. Okay, good. Progress. What else can I make this guy eat? Maybe those fish? Still don't know what some of this stuff is. Something's out over there to grab. I'm looking for Plessy. Did he just become Super Mario when Bowser appeared? I thought he was small without a hat. I think the game gives you a little bit of a leg up there. Let's see. Left. Lake Lap Kid. Still believe you didn't... I still can't believe you didn't like Gunship. What kind of stinking, no good, nothing, pansy. I didn't... Maybe I didn't hear enough of it, but I wasn't really digging it. Lord, no. Okay, can you come back, Plessy, please? Do not forsaken me. Oh, no. No. No, Mario. Plessy, yes. Maybe there's a cooldown for Plessy. We have, if we make a left up here, maybe we can get to something. We're at 83. I think we're doing a lot better than I expected. I'm learning a few things. The stuff can eat things, whatever. All right, we got to kill all the stuff with the star power. I messed that up a little bit. Okay, okay, we can still kill them, right? Whoa. Yes. That's awesome as Super Mario Odyssey was. As awesome as this one definitely looks like it's more fun. Maybe so. This is structured in more of a pick up and play but Odyssey with pick up and play type thing happening. Odyssey, I'm spending a lot of time like retrying. Okay, how am I going to get that jump to work? And okay, I got to race these guys and this is going to be complicated. Like things like that are kind of happening. In a way though, this being more approachable does make it shorter. Okay, we've got still plenty to grab here. We could try to go to there. Whatever, we've got a few toads here. I think we have one more toad missing. Key to the cat shine. Okay, where's this key? Oh, this place. We probably gotta go ways to get the key. I don't think this is the best outfit for this spot. So I guess you haven't played this, Nukem? Okay, now that's something is going to appear there. We're missing a few things. More than just a key. Key to the cat. It's going to tell me more when I get there closer, I guess. We're looking for a key. Mario Odyssey also, the darker side of the moon. I was just like, nope, no, not putting up with that. I like nope to that. That was too rough. Asking way too much. Well, Bowser, you're gonna go back in your hidey hole in just a second. As we hit 85 cat shines. Boom, record time. Oh shoot, I need to walk into that and hit. I've got one hand on my, okay. For whatever reason, I was not expecting this to be so cat-heavy of a game. I mean, we watched like the little trailer thing, and it showed him like giga-catting, but... And I thought, wow, that looked really cool. It kind of sold me on the game on that fight there. It's going to seem different. What are we missing here? 85. Not so fast, it's 85. Oh god, okay. Maybe the last one's this for this area? I don't know. There was like a thing that was going to appear. And it's kind of not showing it, but there's a spot up there where there should be a cat shine available. It's red, and I think red means I haven't collected it yet. See this red one? It'd be like grayed out with no color if I hadn't earned it. If I had earned it already, I thought. Let's see if Plessy can get me to that island. Whoa. He can bump it, but you don't want to land in it. This might require a jump. Here goes, boys. Son of a... How much speed do we have to get here? When are we getting a new wave race, right? I thought I needed a dismount. I made that look bad. Whoa, do something cool and then screw it up. Probably a good idea to... Okay, can you make that? Nope. Yeah, maybe that was a bad idea. We've got something over there. We'll try to warp. Blast the Fury blocks. Okay, so he's coming. And there's a Fury block somewhere here. That's what that's trying to tell me. Is it over that way? It is. Well, we could wait this out. Maybe hit this first. What? Oh. Okay, come on, Mario. Be ill-equipped to start. All right, that felt like cheating. And we'll sit here and wait this one. Plessy, I don't think your services are going to be needed on this one here. This is about to be 88. We're going at this fast and furious. So the Super Bowl, it's what, Patriots Seahawks? Is that kind of on the lamer side of outcomes? So either Drake May or Sam Darnold are going to win a Super Bowl. My God. What has the world come to? How's my 2XKO review doing? The thumbnail impression rate, 1.4%. That's sad. I would think it would. I would think that's a pretty sweet thumbnail. I'd want to watch a video that looks like that. But you know, what do I know? It's almost time. There's got to be a good way to hide from him like this. We don't want to waste a cat, do we? No, actually, come on. No, go to something more expendable. Wait, now we can't just be basic Mario from here, can we? No? Excellent. 80. That might be the last Blast the Fury block to grab. The last one of those. Cleared? I'm seeing cleared lights. Many of them. Four, 5. Why is that like that? Oh, this skate thing. Okay, so hold on, we have 5. We don't have to do that, do we? What is this? There might be a button to push. I was thinking, was there something off to the... It looked almost like there was something underneath there. There's a toad. The final toad. That makes it so easy. Imagine trying to do that with, like, you know, the wing cap in 64. You know, like, that thing was so cumbersome. All right, you're gonna go back to your home, right? We have something out here. Is Plessy? My God, Plessy, you are the best. All right, we probably have a medallion to chase, if I had to guess. Is this it? Right? This doesn't look, this is used. Hurry, swim, slide. That's Lap Cat. Am I terrible with directions or what? What do we have out here? Is it in the sky? It's looking that way. Yep. Okay, and the way to get to that would be... probably over here. Oh, we have a race. Yes. Plessy, excellent timing. No! You! Maybe I need to belly flop Plessy up there. The mounting of Plessy just might have taken too much time. That's got to do it. Boom. 90! 90! What is that? Well, we do have toads to turn in, right? Aren't we done with the toads? Graffiti, what? This was the base place, right? Or was it not? Okay, let's see. I got the toads, so that should give me something. I think. Is there one missing? Oh. Something by that bell. Maybe I didn't finish this one. No? Oh, I thought maybe there's coins in there. Okay, so what am I missing on this one, do you think, 10 years? I do have a toad somewhere to grab. We don't want to touch that and activate a boss fight. Hell, him using the paintbrush doesn't make it go away, does it? Lake Lapcat. That looks clear. That is a clear... Now that up there, that is problematic. Hold on, will this do it? Yes. Well, I wasn't sure if that would disappear on me or what. It's gonna be a trap, isn't it? I was anticipating a trap. Wow, top of the... God, no! Well, you want to activate the boss fight at the end, not in the middle when you're still collecting these. I've already fought the hard version of them twice tonight, right? I don't need to keep doing it. Just get them at the end and get the scoreboard. All right, so I could actually run this. Run it back. I keep thinking they're going to want to prank you with one of those out. I think you said nice one with sarcasm there, right? Because I know I would. So this is the standing on top of the world. Could we get something with that from here? Now, see, blue indicates I did it. I've still seen some of these that are showing red. What is over here? Does that boss fight give you a cat? Maybe? That's grade. This makes it seem like there's one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be 95. Okay, so some of the boss fights, sometimes when he comes out as a boss, you have like I maybe have 5 of those left. I don't think there was 5 of them left on that island that appears. Something's amiss. Actually, maybe we should take a look at that. All right, straight up ahead. Okay, so maybe there was 4 left on that island. I think I think we can manage. What do we have? It's pretty easy. A little bit of a cheat code right there, huh? Well, look at you. You've been hanging out with the kitties. He's kind of Captain Toad-like, but he doesn't have the lamp. 92. Give it up. Let's see here. Hell, why do I have 5 shines collected, but yet it still says I need something? It would appear as though I can do this. It is adding more activities. Here I previously had a piranha plant eat these guys. Figured that out. Took me a while. Alright, let's try to hold Y and speedrun this. Oh boy, did I make that look good. World record attempt on the first try. What else do we have? 93. This, I believe we've done. We have something over here, but I don't know what. Okay, which ones can I teleport to? That's about as close as it is far, isn't it? So what's with the wasteland? Here we go. Let's get him. Wet kitty attack. Oh, we're getting really close. Might have this before midnight. Well, the 100, but maybe not the boss in addition. That boss was a long fight. Phase-wise. That's why I love 3D platformers. Why? Because it there's a lot happening in them, or why exactly? Because you go back and it adds stuff to it. Okay, still 1. Okay, so we have 4, 5, 6. But I think we have a bunch of them that are on Bowser, essentially. That, like, when he comes out, there's an island that appears. Plessy, you could have been a little closer. Go around and you can break the rules. Okay, yeah, you're right. There is maybe a little more rule breaking in a 3D platformer than a 2D, you know? 2D, you kind of have to play it the way they want you to. Oh, Plessy, I'm sorry. Plessy, no! Did Did that move? Did what we're looking for move? What the hell? It's a moving island. Okay. It probably doesn't get anywhere near close enough. We're gonna have to go up this bad boy. Up Mount Magmeow in order to pull this off. And that's gonna suck. Yep. All right, now they've made that this has changed and it's gotten a little easier. There's no switch. In Mario 64, I broke 100 laws and felt great. In Mario 64, I got destroyed. I was that was a pretty rough one. There was a lot of possibilities to die in that one. Much death. I think in that one you go in the water to heal yourself, you know, because the oxygen and the health kind of shared a gauge, shared a life bar. So we're just going to try to go up here. I think that height is going to help us a lot. What the... Give me a pipe to go up there quickly, please. Actually, can I? I can't fast travel that. I don't, even if I get to the top, I'm not sure if I can reach that. Well, I gotta look at the camera when I argue. Thank you, Bowser Jr. I don't think I have a faster way up. I just have to be on the ball. Here we go. No. What? All right, that kind of sucked there. I probably should actually just wait for him You know, if I just wait for the guy, then I can take those that are on his little island that pop up, right? If I can get in position for that. That was horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Let's see, how many do I have? 94. He probably has 4 on the island. We have a movable island here, and then we have something over this way. I don't think there's a better way up there. We've had weird floating high up stuff, but it was much further down. It wasn't in the path. And even if I kicked with the raccoon, Tanuki. How come that... Wait a minute. The Tanuki suit in Mario 3 could go to stone and he'd be impervious to damage. Could I have Tanuki suited to avoid his blast and then have him blow up the squares behind me? Is that a possibility? Can you Tanuki suit that? How do you Tanuki suit in this game? Have you been holding out on me 10 years? Has there been a secret Tanuki suit stone configuration this whole time? Surely, why else would it be a Tanuki suit? I mean, it could just be the raccoon tail with the raccoon... Because look, it is a full-on Tanuki suit. It is not a raccoon tail with the ears. And the raccoon tail alone couldn't do what I'm talking about. He doesn't really have his full moveset. I kind of expect that little dive move to happen, but, you know, where he, like, reaches Cappy. He doesn't really quite do that here, does he? Try the Tanuki. Okay. So it was like down and start. Oh. I didn't realize he had that move. I don't see it happening. Oh, listen to that. He's making that, like, flying sound, almost like you'd think he could fly. Actually, he might. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Okay, we've got an island that appeared here. That's going to be tough to reach. Floodgate. Let's just wait this out. The raccoon tail in ears as the cover of Super Mario Bros. 3 is different than the Tanuki suit. Is that doing anything for me? I'd kind of like to try this with him not here. There's his little island. Floodgates. I don't think we can get to one of those quick. Am I facing it? That's a ways off. Nah, this is gonna take too long. It's gonna be gone. And yeah, especially if I F this up. Lord! You've never played Mario 3. It's on NSO, buddy. Okay, well, let's try the Tanuki suit again. Listen, you can hear the, like, special about to fly sound. Now I can't hear it, but I was hearing the woo. No, he's not really flying. Not really flying. Is that always going to be the location? Is that going to be the next location for this? So maybe I should hang out over here. God, you got to get him out of here to do this, don't you? Best shot. I only beat first Mario Brothers for the NES, and I hate it. But you like Mario otherwise, huh? That's kind of a rough game. That took me a long time to get good enough to beat that. It's pretty short. I haven't beaten it in ages, but we'll beat it on a stream, okay? Shit. Trying to get to this island up here. We're probably about to lose Anna. I haven't seen Anna in a while. Though she's on, like, Pacific time. Actually, isn't she, like, around Seattle? Her team's going to the Super Bowl, I think. Wasn't she Seattle? What, didn't she say she was in Seattle, I think? Ass! Every time. Some of them 2D games are pretty cooking. There's not bad 2D Mario games. It's just not a thing. That's Super Mario Bros. From '85, man. Pretty groundbreaking game in its day. I really got to be out ahead of this one. I hit this. Alright, try not to fall in the damn lava. I'm playing with Midjourney while watching. Man, I hadn't used Midjourney in years. They made you have to sign up. I've been using Grok. Being image creator works okay too. Okay, can we get this from here? Where else can I get high enough? Maybe if Bowser comes out, it'll create stepping stones. Only good 2D Mario is Mario Maker 2. I had Mario Maker on the 3DS, and I thought I was good at Mario until I played that. The things people were creating were just so cracked. I mean, some of it was amazing. Like, there was like a kaiju Bowser, mecha Bowser. You had to go inside and like beat his heart. But other than that, it was just pain. It was like all this weird tech off of the turtle shell. If it flips this kind of direction, then you can ride it better. If this gets over here, it's not low enough, is it? That might be the highest jump he's got. Super Mario World's good. I think the case could be made that Super Mario World 3 is better. Okay, what are we doing? Why is there a ladder? He can't climb ladders, right? Oh, you're teasing me. Okay, so if you... Oh, it actually docks. Oh my god. No, please stay. No! I actually my favorite Mario is probably actually a Yoshi game, because you don't play as Mario very much, and that's Yoshi's Island. Oh, that game just kicks so good. And that's a game from, 30 years back, 95, but that just feels so good there. Yeah, I resubscribed tonight for $8 a month, but they effing took it out for a year at once. I'm screwed. What do you mean? Resubscribe to what, Mark? $8 a month, but they took it out. $8 a month for Nintendo Switch Online. All right, we cannot die here. We cannot die here. Cannot afford it. We got to block. The Tanuki suit should be able to turn to stone, but I can't seem to get it to do it. Are we high enough up that he oh my lord. Okay, we'll just hide over here. It's okay. It's okay. Anna, what was $8 a month? I thought I was paying $8 tonight, but they took out $96. Nintendo Switch Online ain't anything like that. What did you buy for $96 for a year? That sounds like Paramount Plus. I think Paramount Plus set me back $120 for the year. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, you know what? The cat can climb. If it gets... Where is it? Okay, here we are, guys. Yeah, Anna, you gotta elaborate. What was the... Is that like Prime? What is that? Mid-journey... I keep losing track of what the topic is. I'm sorry, that's on me. Yeah, they wanted like money after you did 50 of them or something, and this was like, I don't know, 2023, like 2022. When it was like the first to give you the generated pictures. I'm assuming it's gotten better, you know. I mean, it was kind of impressive with what it could do. Like you could make yourself a little anime thing. You make yourself look like an astronaut. I mean, it didn't look photoreal, but okay, please. Cat up, yes. Okay, nice cat shine, gazing down at lava. Okay, we could ride this out. 95. We know that we have to get to that gate, right? But then what is this? Does this mean I need to defeat him? And that'll give it a... Does it do video? The Grok thing has so many restrictions now. Like, he's like, hey, there's a spicy mode. Except not really. Oh, but it's spicy as long as you don't tell it to alter a picture of some bikini model. Then we'll let you do spicy mode if it's completely fictional. Yeah, sure. What am I going to do about that? I could wait over there. That's for sure. I'm going to have to... Tanuki. We can go to that island and jump on his spot. You know, how he's got like a thing. Don't think I can fast travel that. I mean, it's like hardly, right? And I missed that. Okay, come on. At least it's not a death trap of any kind. Oh, okay. I hope that's where I need to go. I think it is. And we're there. Remember, this is one I cheesed, so that was kind of fun. Best boy's right there, waiting for us. See, that would be how you'd fly. Why is that red? I don't get that. We'll see if that changes when... Maybe it activates when he goes up and gets spiky and stuff. Pie eating contest in Animal Crossing. Oh, yay, that's Spumoni ice cream. Anna sent a picture of what that looks like. Do you guys remember Viennetta? Briars made a Viennetta, but Viennetta actually has changed hands between a lot of people. I think Good Humor, is Good Humor an ice cream? I think they make Viennetta now. It was like a sheet that gets folded over and it's all wavy. It was like the fancy ice cream to whip out at a party in like 1992. You think this is a dead stream? Well, you're really missing out because we got some real surprises when we get to 100 here. Why Bowser is redacted? What do you mean redacted? In what? You remember Viennetta? I was looking for it. You can't find it. The last time I had it was probably, 15 years back. I can't... My grocery store, I like my grocery store, but they get rid of so many things I want. Like, if I like it... Why did I do that? Why? Why, game? Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I kip up that? I don't think I can. I don't think I can do this. Alright, I'm stupid. You guys can all leave. The stream's dead. This guy was right. Hold on. We have a ramp. Plessy's here. Plessy just got nuked. Plessy! I don't know what that does, but we just did it. I just made coins. Okay, come on. Yeah, this'll work. I should have catted up it. Let's go. Shit. And it's gone! You just looked at his dead content, I bet, right? For real. Okay, where can I get some... No, I didn't want to... No, That is what the Tanuki suit should do. He became the cat that sits at the stores, and that's probably invincible for a second. The Tanuki suit would turn him into a stone man holding like a stick in Super Mario Bros. 3, I swear to God. And most people didn't even know about it. You had to like look it up on like the back of an Apple Jacks box, pointed it out. But here I can't make the jump without the flying. Can anyone give me an idea what this one's about? What needs to be done to get that unlocked? Oh. There's got to be a spot where you can go where you can get the feathers. think it might actually be here. The leaf, that is. No, actually, this will give you the leaf if he comes by. Maybe our boy can draw something. Not good enough. I need to fly, baby. Maybe there was something around here. Oh, and you're sending me a link of what? Not like Briars Vianetta. Here's a clip of a friend who made a pie eating contest in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Okay, I'll check that out after the stream. Maybe I should do that thing you were talking about, Anna. What was that again? You may have to send me a link. The thing about you... Oh, you know what? That would work perfect if I could teleport with this on, but I doubt it. Right? And it's undone. Oh shit, he could have... Okay, here, we'll wait over here with this. Now who's laughing? Who's laughing now? Yeah, he's done now. He done messed up. Try not to move my analog stick or anything here. All lake lap cats. That's going to be like an hour-long video, isn't it? I need to figure out what that thing is that I'm missing. What that's even called for that. 35 minutes. There are some timestamps. Okay, we'll look at it. We'll look at it after we clear one of these. Maybe I can just hunt him down while I have the box on my head. Oh, you sent me one too? Well, you sent me the thing about the cat eating contest. Yeah, the pie eating contest. Oh, you changed, you cheeky monkey. Oh, here it is. Okay, I thought we were moving that. I've got 3 left. That's 98. We are at a deficit, guys. We're not looking at 100. That'd be 98 if I touch these. I don't think it's like Mario Odyssey where there's infinite amount of them on that island. So that you can kind of essentially trade them in, you know, to get your stars or moons or something. Oh, now I'm gonna lose this? Okay, let's... So the next spot, is it trying to say that... I think it's trying to tell me that the next time he pops up, this will be activated. Otherwise, we do have something over here. This actually took quite a bit less time than I anticipated. All told. Oh, okay, we have a cat. Okay. Link not needed, maybe? I don't know. You look sad. 3? And Bowser Jr. is not going to make this any easier. Are they around here? Okay, there's one. First you knock him out. Alright, does that help? Hey, I mean, just be grateful. You got one cat back, okay? Son of a... So what they did was they took the Tanuki suit power and made it a cat power. Yeah, is there another cat mission I may be missing? I don't even see... They gotta be in this area, right? Please don't be that far away. How am I going to... It's not... Are these cats that far off? They're pretty far away, huh? So maybe there's a cat, like, up there. You said one of them, yes. So maybe I don't think you answered that question as quick as I asked it. But I could go up there and look. Yes. Or maybe I can't. Didn't we have a way to blow that up? Great work. Oh, I thought I could get in. Shit. Am I in the right area? Man, if I had my helicopter hat. All right, well, we could go to this. He's got... You ass! I think he's about to dip. I'm screwing this up. Yeah, that was short-lived. Okay, can we helicopter to the cat place? That's gonna be... Okay, maybe this is doable. Cats, where you at? There's a 100% ending. Well, we're getting it. Oh, this might be a little sticky situation here. Might get kind of blocked out of... Oh, did I jump too early? God, no. Okay, help me look for cats. Let's look around and see if there's one inside. Maybe a top. A little twist ending. Okay. I'm imagining maybe one right over there. Probably the best route. I think you need one Red Bull shot for this before the boss, especially. I don't understand. Like, is the boss going to be extra tough? Oh boy. All right, we're looking for a cat. Not the way to do it. There's 2 cats missing. I was thinking right down here would be a good space for a cat. Maybe they'll come out when he goes away. Because, well, they are evil like demon cats, right? When Bowser's out. Not seeing any cats. Oh, well, look at that. Why don't we... While we're here, right? God. Fourth lucky shine. Didn't even realize it was in that area. Does it change? Oh. There's only one left there. That would take us to 98. Surely we don't have a cat out this way. This would be too far. Unless I could put the cat on Plessy. Can't be a good reason why these guys are asleep, right? Send a video for all cat locations. Maybe I have another cat mission to do after this one, like a find 5 cats. Because I've only done 1 cat mission and it was 1 cat. This one's 3. My guess is another one will activate. And that would be what the cause for concern is. Hold on here, gotta do Microsoft thing. Come on, YouTube, open. Ruins 1. Is this just this mission? Hold on, I'm watching. All right, he's picking up this. There's a blue cat at where? Ruins Gigabell, that's what I've got. Ice, there's a blue ice area. The guy's not taking him back. That kind of sucks. Oh man, I was so close. I was taking that box on my head to the spot, and I must have went past him. Just try and get the box on the head. And then the last kitty, there's more cat missions. That's what it is. There's got to be like another cat mission, probably with 5 cats. Wow. You've got to do quite a bit here with the cat escorting. Yeah. There are 3 cat missions. Oof. There's one on top. Something. Okay. Let's lock in. I think this is in the vicinity. Okay, here we go. How do I get your ass down? Oh, the chat went down. Is the stream still working? Is the stream still working? I'm not getting a thing on my Restream app. Let me restart my Restream chat. I'm not seeing any other kind of error message. Okay, it says it's connected here. If you guys can hear me, say something. Because I just had to refresh my Restream chat app. It looks like it had a problem. But I think the feed should be good. It's working, nice. Okay, do I have a... Maybe I gotta kitty my way up there. Hold on, I thought I saw a cat up there. Was it a bird? I hear a meow. It's on... It might have jumped off. Okay. No! And Bowser's gonna come out. Oh, hell. Okay, Anna and Tenier's still here. We've got a mess. Lord. Why do I not have leaves, right? Oh, this is gonna be brutal. This is gonna get bad. Penguin Escort in, was that Odyssey? Man. Keep your back to them. No, this isn't working. I'm gonna get lit up here. We might want to stay on this. Like, just kind of chill. Oh, can the kitty attack? It looks like it wants to attack. Maybe it can attack stuff? Gosh, I don't know. This is gonna move out of the way and be a problem. Alright, Mommy's just over there. Mario 64 Penguin Escort. There's Penguin Racing. I'm trying to recall the Penguin Escort. I think it was involved a Penguin Escort also. You had to go down the mountain, and there was a lot of obstacles, but you were sliding, you know? Okay. Wow, I almost came up short there. And we did it before Bowser. Okay. And the next spot, I think, might be, like, pretty close. Don't, like, relatively... I think that was the furthest away one. The gold is over there, huh? Well, that's a setback, and he's gonna be gone. No! We're pretty close. Everybody's like, come on, get this over with so that we can go to bed. I think I walked by one of these that was closer, like a frozen spot, like just right over there. Why, game? Why? Was there maybe a cat over on one of these icebergs that I walked by? I think I grabbed the furthest away one. Anna is in, I think, Seattle, so she's 2 hours in the past. It's like 10:30 her time. Oh, imagine just cheesing this because you can super jump, right? All right, did we have a cat over here? In the morning. See, it's like it's like that time at night for her. Surely it's not there. Let me look at that again. Ruins 2. Okay, so I grabbed the Ruins 2. Maybe I need the Ruins 3. This guy didn't exactly like show on the map the locations. That's kind of a problem. Okay, it looks like there is a series. There's an arch, and I should be at it or across from it. Yes. Get your... Okay, fine. You want to do it that way? Let's see if I can find these other ones without the video. I just drop it in my mouth. Cat's over here. Lady, please have your cats nearby. Hell, here's one. Or is that mom? Almost threw you into the... That was lava before, wasn't it? Here we go. Got something for you. Just like pauses. That's one down. There's one over there. And the way back is going to be... I just want to run. I don't want to throw the kitty. All right, we're not running then. Just in time. Yeah, I kind of called it there. 5 of them. Where else are we hiding these cats? Oh, where's he putting his island? Way over there still. That is not easy to do. We got to try to make that work. I was so close. Boom! 1 left. Oh, Anna's getting worried. It's so close. Her nipples are getting all hard from the anticipation. One left, but so many more cats. Okay, we're just gonna TP back, I guess. I will try to look around for them. Maybe I can find them quick. Is that a TP? That, yeah, you can warp there. All right, we'll put our hat on, our thinking cap. And look for kitties. Probably up there if I had to take a guess. I need to do the wait, man, okay, hold on. Is there a better way to jump up there than to go through the pipes? Calico? Nope. Okay. See, I don't even think those cats spawn until she loses the 5 of them in this. There it is. I was right by it. Super Kitty Bowser. Did you just spoil it? There's a Super Kitty Bowser? Well, you just spoiled it. Hold on. You're not going to let me go in that, are you, game? Of course not. Oh, pain and suffering. And to do this with Bowser on you. Is this the toughest kitty right here? Oh, yes. Mommy? You didn't spoil it. Okay. My lips are so chapped and my nose is dry and stuff. Three, 5. Let's look over here. I think I would hide a cat over here if I was the game. I hear a meow, but it could be those. I think I hear a meow. Maybe it's on the ground? Oh, I heard a cat. Man, I really needed that too. There it is. Can I grab it? Nope. All right. Just chill. Chill for a sec, Mario. Okay. Help me, Bowser. If he was on no assist at all, would you not even get these stepping blocks? Bowser, you're getting distracted. Okay. That's probably on me not hitting with my head when it highlights. Okay, okay, okay. That would be a great challenge if he didn't make any blocks for you. Okay, we've got one more kitty left. I'm assuming can't be too far off, right? We already grabbed one that was over there. Maybe it's in that spot? Then how would you get back? Hell, maybe it's really close. We grabbed one that was over here. Logically, there might be one down this way. No Bowser Jr. play. There he is. That's it. Oh, this is it, boys. Oh, that would have been... What? The kitty can ride? Okay, now I've seen everything. We did it! We did it, boys and ladies. If Sarah's still... No! Okay, here goes. 100 stars. Wake the chat up. Get Nukem over here. I didn't even have to look those up. Congratulations, you collected all of the cat shines. Okay. Yes, indeed we did. All right, let's screenshot that, get that ready for Reddit or whoever. A message is ringing out from the Gigabell. I know, we still gotta beat Bowser. I feel like I've beaten him 3 times, though. It was pretty rough. This may be a little different. You are ready. Go. Cleanse the beast of its fury with the full power of the cat shines. Where's the bell? Isn't there... Okay, here we go. This is like Legend of Zelda Epic right here, isn't it? I'm hearing King of Pride Rock as you climb up to claim your throne as the cat. White hair. He's got an overshield. He's got extra health. Maybe this is Bowser's grandpa thing happening? Am I getting any action? Okay, I got a little bit of something there. Giga Kitty's powers are a little underwhelming, if we're being real here, right? Kiss that. Let's try to keep the fight near some bells in case I need them. Is he bigger? Is that Bowser bigger? He's pretty big. Oh no. Oh, he just did the Godzilla thing. How much sweeping is he gonna do with that? Oh, you ass! Almost looked like Sonic, like Super Sonic, when that kind of happened right there. Okay, let's get a little closer. He took damage. I think I need to do that. Otherwise, it's a long wait. Give him one of these. Oh, you did. You have invincibility frames and I don't. Hey, can I get that bell back, please? Oh, wow. Okay. Kaiju battles. Hide! Oh, yes. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. As long as he doesn't throw stuff, I'm okay. Alright, well, we're gonna work this barrel. Okay, we're gonna live and die by the barrel here. How come they're not doing the Mario Galaxy movie, the game, right? Like how there was a Street Fighter movie, Street Fighter, the movie, the game. Okay, we may have a problem here, guys. Oh, shit. Yeah, we have multiple problems. We've got to get a damn bell quick. And I don't see any. Is this like challenge mode? The bells don't come back? You mean the white hair on him? Maybe that is a Sephiroth reference thing, yeah. Well, the bells did not rejuvenate. So I don't know what that means for us here. Can I break something and get a power up? Oh wow, I hit him with it. I've been wanting to do that and I hit him accidentally. I just walked and it hit him. Pretty badass. Okay. Please get me some distance here. Bells, please come back. Lord. I didn't expect that to... Whoa. Please, I need health. Game. This is a Nintendo game. Show mercy. The music, Sephiroth? I'm not sure about that. Okay, good. Watch me choke this, guys. Please, come over here. Let's see what you got. Did I do it? Did I do the things? Send nudes! No, I probably have to do the chase also, right? Because that was like an overshield, that blue gauge, right? He's not done. He's not done. First try. He's not done though, is he? No, he's coming back. Oh, again? Oh. Oh, alright, fine, I'll just... Oh my god, I'm gonna get gobbled up again! I should have known better. Now he's all natural. He's got the vintage look, kind of glow eyes, big. Here come okay, Kitty Plessy. Hold on, is he gonna get kitty powers here, or is there gonna be a third phase maybe? Here goes. Go, get in. Okay, come on. Now this, I'm having trouble understanding how to get the speed. Shoot. Yeah, this is the hard part, I feel like. This is pretty rough. This is pretty serious shit, guys. I don't think holding Y makes Plessy faster. I think you get a speed burst by doing the perfect jump move. You can. Pretty creative attack he's got here. F. I mean, you're only allowed to take 2 hits. Third one will kill you. Please just chill right there. I've hit him sooner in other. You have to go for the duck on the fire. There's no other choice. What's going to happen if I run out of coins? Clearly I'm getting coins each time. Lose. Yeah, see, I think that was a speed boost. Damn it. Good. I could use another power up. Felt like there was some speed right there. I hit duck, I swear. Even if I jumped, I would have jumped into the stuff. But you know, the first time I fought him, I didn't even speed to him when he was hitting the fire. I just kind of stood there and waited for it. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna just like circle and stay out of range. And then see if he'll be gracious, but I guess not. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying. The good news is I'm largely collecting coins. The aggravating part is that I can't get close enough to get these attacks in. Damn it. I'm trying to go fast so that I can... I'm trying to go fast so that I can get the attacks in. If I can keep the longer it goes on, the bigger the chance he has to KO me, you know? So if I can wrap it up before we make like a full circuit. All right, that was nice. I haven't been hit yet. Still a kitty. Is Nukem here? He's probably playing the damn billions. I can't duck all that. Here, he's sitting here chilling. Good. Is that a guaranteed hit? Oh, nice. Rejuvenation. This is so rough. This is so hard. Jesus Christ. Oh, did he tell you he fell asleep? In his sleep, I'm asleep. There's got to be a good way to get some strikes in. Oh, you know what I'm doing wrong here? I'll tell you, I'll take him out right here. I should be channeling using power-ups to restore my health. I should be doing that. Yeah, now he's done. Now he's done. I think if I hit the speed booster, I would have actually got him. Yeah, trying to do this without cheesing the power-ups would make it a lot harder, right? Come on. I ducked. Come on, Plessy. We gotta get strikes in. Is he gonna be nice? No time to read the chat. We're locking in. Look at that. You jump over 2 of them if you do the super right. That's why you should not hate your beloved Silk Song game. What? Because I got the boss cheese thing happening? Is this our last strike? Oh, come on. I jumped off. I jumped off like a... I got the buttons mixed up for a sec. Okay, this should be a hit right here. Is that it? No? What? I hit the thing as I was hitting him, and I think we did it. I was like, I wanted to hit up because I was down to the cap, and I thought I'm not going to be able to get him, and then but then I accidentally hit the minus. Ultra Giga Plessy furry Mario doing things, making things happen. Ooh, a nice little rumble right there on the fireworks. All right. It's done. Man. Don't know when we're going to do 3D World. People want me to get on Sonic, so we'll probably start that tomorrow, Monday night. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see. Do we have a little bit of a twist here, you said? I don't remember him crashing like that. Or maybe he did, but then he ran over to Mario and was angry. But now he sees the light. He's gonna be a nice papa, right? I think that was a little different. Bowser Jr. standing up for Mario. But we're still not friends, you understand? No! Look what you did! You made my pop a firework. Oh, what's his problem? All right, now the cats are gonna pee on him. Tomorrow night I have a thing to do. Might not see you. Oh. And there's the giant Plessy cat thing again. A little bit different of an ending. Let's see if we have like, I'm assuming that we're gonna have a and Anna, you don't have to catch every stream. They all get archived on YouTube or the Twitch. If you want to see them, don't feel too compelled. The Friday night, going off topic, if you miss it, I'll try to edit down the dead air and then post that. You know, it's just a good private chat time to go off topic or whatever. You don't got to worry about making every stream or anything like that. Do you think kids actually did these fingerprint paintings? They look like kid finger paintings, but I'm betting a grown adult art student did it, you know? I know, but I want to be, it does, you know, if you have things to do, it's okay. Based on the work of the original Wii U version development and localization staff. Well, I'm down to cashew crumbs. I'm actually out of cashews. Whoa. Did he pop up last time? I do have a Reese's Pieces in here. I wish it was a grown adult. It's AI. You think that's AI? In 2021? I'm not so sure. AI image stuff I don't think picked up till maybe 22. I don't know. All right, we got a score coming here. It is a painting. Thank you for playing. When I play a game that I've like enjoyed and stuff, it's so sad seeing the like thank you for playing. You know, like game over is one thing, but when you get the thank you for playing, it's like, oh man, that's kind of sad. You know, it's like the journey concluded. But that was good. That was a bigger game than I expected, but that was a 5.5 hour stream. Maybe 30 minutes of that was not the game, right? Because we went over and did, you know, we looked at the thing and whatever. Yeah, what do you guys think? Hey V, did you see my Discord message earlier about the Lego game? No. I'm waiting to see your titties. But I guess we'll have to just look at that off stream. Sad. Face cam? Is my face cam off or something, or not working? Lego stream. That was a quality game. What are the odds that Sonic Shadow Generations is as fun? Like, that's what I don't know about, you know? Because it's kind of like, oh man, we know how We know how Sega likes to get down. What was this thing about the Lego? Did you see about the Lego game? How earlier? Here's an Animal Crossing funny for you. Is that what you're talking about? You're not gonna rope me into the Animal Crossing. That will be like an endless game of, you know, making islands or something like that. I don't even know. You have, okay, you sent, I don't think you said anything about a Lego. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. V, check out Lego Voyagers and let me know if you think you'd want to play it. And as far as I can tell, there's no combat, but it's a free to play Game Pass. Okay. Well, it's included in Game Pass. Okay. Okay. I got you. So I think this year you're supposed to get part 2 of the Final Fantasy VII remake on the other platforms. That's the word, but they're not saying when. I think the smart money thing to do would be just wait for like the 3 of them. Lego, what? I didn't send it to you to rope you into Animal Crossing. I was just sharing what I did. Okay, I'll look. I will look. What was the name of this again? Lego Voyagers. Bundle 29 something. I'm not seeing it being free. Maybe it's on Game Pass PC. Lego Voyagers bundle something. I'm hitting the wrong thing here. Do like shocking reaction to Lego Voyagers. Ugh. Okay, yeah, I'll pretend I saw something crazy here. Install the Xbox, but then I think everything gets installed to Xbox, but then when you try to open it, it wants you to buy stuff. So Lego Voyagers kind of looks I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit like The Tourist. Have you guys played The Tourist? I think it has a Switch 2 edition. Do not. It's not worth it. The controls are kind of jank. There's not a lot to it. I know hell freeze over before you'll play Animal Crossing. It's not that I'm expecting to hate it or anything, but that's going to be so much of a community building type situation. I don't know if there's a skill thing to it. It's just kind of a chill game. It just may not work. Oh no, whoa. Oh, I've got the pictures from Anna. Oh, geez. Is my acting pretty good? Oh boy. Okay, so thank you guys for sticking around. It was a long stream. Sonic Shadow Generations next, I guess. Might just only do the Shadow sort of stuff. The Shadow episode or whatever he's doing, and then the DLC with the Keanu, you know? Might be kind of fun. It might not be. People also want a Dead Rising playthrough blind. We have time to get a lot of stuff in still. Many games ahead. Yes. If you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling. Nothing's gonna happen. Just chill. I think 10 years is wanting me to forward it to him. But no, I don't. Last message here from 10 years. I promise. All right. See you guys.